Decade Drifter, how's it going? How's it going? Um, just about to get started. Just making sure everything's set up, basically. I just got this game a week ago. I've been enjoying watching you play. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's Mena time. How's it going, V? Um, what deck have you found yourself playing, or what's I guess one of the things I wish I could ask beginners, which I guess I'm asking you, is what's the first thing you do, or what's the first thing you did, so that way, like, when other new people ask me what's up, I got like a better answer, I guess. If that makes sense. Meanwhile, let me grab a monster. Alright, we got... Let's check the Wonder Picks. Then I might have a pack. Not sure about it. Alright, nothing we need in the packs, but that's fine. And oh no, we have a pack in 20 minutes, that's fine. Cristo. What's good? What's good? Everything's fine. Just about to get started. Today I'm playing Sylveon Greninja the whole time, no matter what's going on. Yeezy, thank you for the like. Or YZ. I guess you could pronounce that however. What's the first thing I did? Well, first I tried completing the Eevee deck, but then I realized it was done because all the other packs have different supporter cards. Yeah, the issue with the Eevee deck is that even the... Funny enough, it's the deck that I have right now. Like, the Leafeons are from a separate set. All of this is from the same set, but then cards that you need, like Red, Sabrina, Mars, are all separate as well. It's crazy, dude. You don't play for a little bit, and you just slowly but surely keep getting punted to the back. But yeah, today we're playing Sylveon Greninja. And if I could help it, I'm not gonna shift from that. It's on paper and statistically it's the best deck, and I've yet to actually try it like fully for a whole stream. So that's probably what we're doing today. I use lightning and water in my deck now. Are you playing the Oricorio list? Alright, let's just get started though. 700 soon. Oof, blew up. And also soon is emotes on YouTube, I promise. How do I feel about John Jones retiring? Honestly, I wish I followed fighting more than I do. Other than that, thank you for the like on the I don't know. Didn't he get in trouble for something recently too? It's kind of weird. Maybe he's just like dipping. Like I've done enough. Bro's finally gonna lock in on playing the best deck. Yeah, today's the day. We're locking in. But yeah, I don't follow MMA as much as I should, I guess. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're pretty solid here. As long as the Sylveons get us something that we need. We could have technically put Cape down. All is forgiven. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses. What deck does the Cape support card come from? I'm pretty sure it's Space Time SmackDown, the one with Palkia and Dialga. Not sure which of the two, or if in both. How did you feel about Shigun's deck? Personally, off stream, dude, it was cooking, so I was super excited to use it. And then when I got here, like when I sat down, it just wasn't working. I don't know what to tell you about it. It's kind of rough. Alright, no option but to draw two here. Decade, I'll confirm after this game. Yikes. I guess we'll Mars. Well, Mars will Cape Froakie just in case they do evolve. And we'll flop on them, I guess. There's not much else to do. It comes from Dialga? Alright, thank you, Slow. Yeah, there you go, Drifter. But also, that's like a 2-diamond card that if you've pulled from other sets outside of the Eevee set, you could probably trade for it or find somebody that can. I run Solgaleo Shiinotic. I'm new to ranked. That's a solid deck. Kevo, thank you for the like on the live. Yeah, Solgaleo is solid, especially in the lower ranks. Once you get to higher ranks, it's kind of like it has I don't know. There's a lot of more Oricorio, I think, or I feel. So they drew the nuts. So losing this game, I'm not gonna take it personal or nothing. We almost had the nuts, but we really didn't. Okay, so they... Oof, well, we're cooked. We're, like, really cooked. I was like, Garchomp, I think we could handle for, like, a few turns. This, however... And, oof. I haven't seen people use Pikachu in a fat minute. Yeah, no. Pikachu is not a... The most you'll see of Pikachu... Card Howler, thank you for the follow. The most you'll see of Pikachu is, the new one. The one that swings 3 NG 150. And even then, I haven't seen it being played at all this set. I've only seen it play in Tapu Koko list like a week ago. Oof. Not a week ago, a season ago, my bad. Pikachu's just Greninja bait? Yeah, it literally is. Alright, so unfortunately, we probably played this wrong. Actually, no, Greninja would have been cooked regardless. This is like almost a guaranteed L, but because the second they find Garchomp, they're gonna hit this Sylveon for 50. Wife telling me to stream on YouTube. They finna watch me get bodied on stream through ladder. Hey, bruh. If you have the time, there's no reason. I feel like there's. I'm just gonna go on to the next one. Really, there's nothing here for me. Bruh, feel free to do so, bruh. What's the worst that could happen? If you have the time to do so, you might as well do it. You might as well hit the waffle button. Although, I'm gonna be honest, it seems like the game is more alive on Twitch. But you could multi-stream and whatever you have your following, you'll find it, right? What's my highest win streak? This format, this season, I mean, I don't think I've actually, I think 8 maybe was my highest. I haven't done too well. I've had as high as like 12 or 14 in other seasons, but it didn't matter back then. Oof. Okay, what are we going against? Fire? Okay, we'll flop on them if we have to. Although there's a chance that we want to collect. Nah, let's flop. Let's flop. You are in the top 500. I'm just outside of the top 500, but I'm close to it. Yeah. Flop meta. Never tried that. I'll do it this weekend. Why not? I might finally stream on a weekend, by the way. This Saturday I might have the time to do it. How often do you play? I play, well, every day basically. But I stream Monday through Friday from now until like for like 3 or 4 hours. Did I not use Pokeball? Oh no, I went second. I was like, what just happened? So at least minimum 3 to 4 hours weekdays, and then on the weekends I play. Oof, we could build up Giratina. Not really. I think we flop because it forces them out of there. We'll build Giratina after the fact, if anything. I almost want to put the second Eevee down, but even at the same time, not really. Mena, ¿cómo estamos? We're good, we're good. Just started. We lost our first game quite, like, badly. But other than that, it's a whole job to be good in ranked in it. Basically, the top 100, or not top 100, let me say, the top, like, 3 are definitely playing, like, 24/7. Because I had Psychic Energy, I felt like I could afford to do the flop, but who knows. We'll see now if that was the correct play. Clearly I'm... Clearly not. Technically, if we find Rare Candy, we could delay with the Cyrus. Jesus Christ, dude. Just feel free to not draw one thing, at least. Granted, I do this for fun, right? This is not my job. I don't know how they do that 24/7. Bro, if I had the time, I enjoy playing this game. As mad as I get on stream or whatever. Okay, so we did find the way to stall. And then we go Giratina. I guess the question is, do we stall with Sylveon? Probably. Or we could stall with Charmander as well. I don't know. They have quite a few. Let's go with the Sylveon. This just buys us a turn. It guarantees absolutely nothing, but... And if they have X speed, we're cooked. It's not like something that everybody plays, but there was some list playing it, so... We'll find out, right? Alright, they played it correctly. I'll give them that. Drop Eevee for chance at double Sylveons. It wouldn't really draw me into anything I want. What are your thoughts on EX cards? I guess it depends on the card, right? Because of that stop play in the mirror, I had to add X speed to my Zard deck. Yeah. Late night pocket with Mena. Yep. The weekday special, bro. Alright, so realistically, there is a very good line to beating this Charizard. Granted, if they have Lily and stuff, obviously it gets worse, but... We have, basically, Giratina's gonna be ready to attack next turn. So we're gonna Water Shuriken, retreat into Eevee. Now we put the second Eevee because this first one's about to get clapped. We have the vision, but they have every card in their hands, so they're definitely gonna have Lily, unfortunately. So I guess the correct play was probably leaving the energy on Greninja, because once they knock out Eevee, we could have gone Greninja to... I don't know, maybe we're lucky and the last 2 cards were the Lilies, but there's Lilies coming in hot, yeah. Let's say, had I had Greninja ready to attack, what would the math been there? Obviously, would have gone for a full 200. We hit them for 100. They would have gone up to 160. Yeah, no, there's no way of winning that one. Could have slapped them with Greninja and hit something with and hoped for Cyrus. Nah. With the Lilies, we're just like cooked, right? And no Sylveons. Like double Froakie would have been a way of also figuring it out. Whatever. It's all fine. We can't win them. Jesus. I thought this deck's supposed to draw his hand. Yeah, 200 health is low-key over. Yeah. Okay, I have no way of doing enough damage. And I'm cooked the following turn. Alright. Okay, okay, I read that already. It's all good. All of that's been out of our control. Like, what was that? Turn 2 Rampardos, turn 2 Charizard. We've yet to drop a Sylveon. It's fine. Alright, so many Charizard decks. I don't think this Pom-Pom bird is punishing enough. Not at all. And to think that people complain about the bird. Imagine if there wasn't a bird, bro. Sabrina Loki gave you a line. I don't think I had the time, bro. It would have been their second point. And that's it. And they were at 180. I guess it's like draw Sylveon with Cape or something. Without Bird, Charizard would be out of control. It's already out of control, to be honest, but yeah. I know I said I was going to play this all stream, but if all we keep seeing is Charizards, I might just switch to the Bird immediately. Luxray Oricorio destroys Charizard. I think, was it Edgy? I think Edgy was playing the deck earlier. Or most Oricorio decks, yeah. That Tapu Koko deck that you played is farming Zards. Yeah, but it gets farmed by Rampardos and Garchomps left and right. Varoom, I'm playing while watching. I'm getting Charizards as well. What is this matchmaking? Está brutal, bro. It's brutal. It's all that people are playing. I don't know. Might have to. Honestly, because this could still be the Eevee deck. If you want to be optimistic, I might just have to switch to Zeraora. Is this your third Charizard opponent? No. The first one was a Garchomp and then 2 Charizards. I'm struggling at Ultra Ball 4. What deck do you think will help? First question is what are you playing, and second question is what do you feel you've been going against the most? And then I could try to help you. Okay, those are pretty good draws right there. Some Japanese player posted on X that he got 700 points with Tapu Koko in 2 days. 77% against Charizard. Yeah, no, the matchmaking, right? I'm negative today. No, did you stream? I was busy most of the day, so I wasn't able to check up. Nah, today I haven't played at all. The 50 points that I gained from last stream, madre mia, bro. We're still fine. Like, we're okay. We have the stalling with I streamed but power went out, so a short one. Yeah. Brian Perre. Is that as common as people say in PR? Super common? Yeah. Yo, Nitz, how's it going? A lot of mirrors and Rampardos Silvally. I've been playing Magnezone Ori and then Eevee Frog. Alright, hold up. I got you with some answers there. I feel like I could help you with that. The double Cyrus might save us. Pero a la vez, bro, I don't know. Like, it definitely saves us for a turn. I don't know how much that turn is going to help us do anything, but we got to try. I could have played that differently, because now if I draw Sylveon, it can't attack, but whatever. Man, these Zards might need that Ori variant. I might. The only issue is that the Ori variant falls short sometimes, bro. A lot of mirrors. Yeah. You could try Rampardos Silvally, though, is kind of rough. Because based on what you're playing against, I feel like Solgaleo is decent, but also Solgaleo's so hit or miss. I have a hard time recommending it. Alright, let's see. If they do the correct play, they obviously it's just crazy, bro. And all these Charizard players are seeing their entire deck in 2 turns, dude. Every time. I've yet to see a Sylveon. At least now we get to Mars them. And hope they don't find the Lily. Did they use both their researches? Okay. This Mars is probably better than entonces. We hit him to 160, 140. It's not even. I just switched. I'm out of Zard. Hello. Okay. Oh, out of the loop. Okay. Alright. Actually, they have no reason to. Classic algorithm. This is so troll, dude. You know what? There's a win condition. Pero I messed up the energy here. Because we could send out Giratina, knock out Sylveon, get knocked out, and then try to dig the Charmander. Let me just go Mars. I know I'm running out of time. We'll figure it out. I clicked it in time, but whatever. I hate that Sylveon Zard deck. Yeah. And they have the X speed. For literally no reason. You know, let's say. Alright, there's a chance. I probably should have held Mars then to think about it. A 6th energy on Charizard? Ya tu sabes. A Lily? That probably means they have the second one already. Because there's no reason to do it already. Red card is brutal here. That's decent. We just gotta hope that they don't have the second Lily. Although the way they played it, like screams out that they had a second Lily. But what am I gonna do? Technically, we beat the second Lily, right? We hit them down right now to 80. They go to 140, and we have the second Greninja. Let's see. Godsend, thank you for the heart. Noel, thank you for the follow. There's a line. And we still have the Cyrus to grab Sylveon afterwards. Even if that last card's a Lily. Vámonos. And technically we would have had the Greninja to set up in the backline too, but I missed the Bello there. I'm trying to see if it's worth drawing the 2 now, or just in case I get like red carded or Mars. What the cards left in my deck are, but honestly I don't know. I don't remember what the cards are. Now it's a Froakie Greninja. I already went through all my basics. I've gone through all my Pokeballs. Let's just attack. We should be fine. And the reason we tagged the other Sylveon is that if they draw Cape, they can't protect both of them. Granted, the Greninja gets the tag and we Cyrus whatever. It doesn't matter. Do we have a Psychic coming up? Oh, thank the Lord, bro. Oh my goodness. That was a close one. Bro, Bro, if I would have lost a Team Rocket Grunt in a Charizard deck, creo que me... oof. Let's just say it's a good thing I live in a one-story building, bro. And I guess that's not a building, a one-story house. I was ready to in-game jump. Christopher Felix, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. The real Teflon Don. What? Don, thank you for the follow. The Don, dude. Alright, so we got our first win of the day of the night, I mean. And it was a stressful one. Mainly because we're going against Charizard and that's just not fun. It's do they have it or not? That's the game we play there. Mama Ed. Alright, going second. Against that has to be a mirror match, right? You'd assume. Oof. We do get first energy and we have a guaranteed water. Alright, double Froakie pass. Oof. I guess we could technically Mars after they drop like an Eevee or something. I could get Mars and regret. No, I'm not going to research. I'm not going to research. Even if I have double research, I'd rather get Mars and draw into one of them than draw a Greninja right now, not be able to use it, and then cry. Maybe the fact that I have 2 researches makes it like a better play, but... We got Giratina. They found their rare candy. Surely we'll find our Greninja, right? Let's see here. Another Froakie. So had we done research, we would have drawn into Froakie and whatever this next card is. And then for turn, we would have drawn Eevee. And then we would have been able to research again. If you guys want to look at it that way. Unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? I guess I played it too safe. Or I thought I had too much of a belief in Mars. That could also be something. I actually kind of hoped he goes for Eevee and does some kind of like Cyrus play. But it doesn't look like he's going to do that. We really got to find the Greninja. That's our win condition. Let's go Sylveon. Apparently neither of us wants to have a Psychic Energy though. Another Sylveon, a Cape. Surely I have a Greninja in the first however many cards of my deck, right? You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. Technically, I could play this out. Personally, I don't want to. Safe to say that the way I played the Oaks did not matter. This match making is so dog today. That's not even like... Yes and no. Like right now, we just went against the mirror. You have to expect the mirror. I saw Jody on the same boat. At least I feel a little bit better, but pero like I expect the mirror match, but then my guy gets marged into the Greninja. Meanwhile, I draw my entire deck and don't find it. It is what it is. I might just have to. Two ninjas, bottom 6 cards is crazy. Bro, yesterday I almost lost it because I went. My bottom 5 was a research, double Sylveon, double rare candy. But I appreciate I appreciate you tuning in though. Boss man with the follow, thank you. Whew. We are trending down, boys. Japanese get the best matchmaking. I do most of my climbing, I'm gonna be honest. Post stream. I finish stream at 3 a.m. I go to bed for like another hour. Another half an hour to an hour. And play while. And that's when I climb the most. Okay. I get into that Japanese matchmaking. Korea and Japan are ahead of NA right now. Every time. They're playing in the future, really. It's already tomorrow over there. All right. Our hand's pretty decent for the situation, to be honest. Let's draw 2 here. And of course, it's all water energy. Alright, then we're forced to research. Surely we'll find the Greninja, right? There you go. 2 Greninjas, pues falta uno. We will red card before the turn ends, don't worry about it. Have you tried Tapu Koko with Arceus? It got me from Ultra Ball 3 to Master Ball. More fun to play than Silvally 2. I have tried it, Mad, and you could ask anybody that was there. I faced 5 fighting decks in a row and a Charizard. I went 1-5. And it's not the deck's fault. It was definitely matchmaking, but I probably wouldn't touch that deck with like a 2-foot pole, like a 3-foot pole for a while. Having the Rainbow Erica and not using grass should be a sin, right? Seeing the Erica sleeves used to mean something, bro. Ooh, we're cooked. Actually, are we cooked? I think we're fine. It could be worse. Like, yeah, obviously we don't want to give 2 points this early. It likes me. Yeah, if it likes you, bro, by all means, just play it. All power to you. I cannot say the same. It's crazy. If we had a psychic energy earlier, we could have knocked this out already. This doesn't do anything. It gets rid of Oricorio, that's about it. But our Savalla is definitely our problem. We could Mars here, just so it's less likely that they have a supporter in hand, maybe. I don't know. 2-1 is not really the craziest thing, but you never, whatever. It is what it is. Had we seen that Froakie, would have been cooking too. A second Greninja being brought up. Now we lose to Cyrus at any moment, but actually, look, if we get lucky, never mind. I would say if we get lucky, he doesn't find a supporter he could use. Research, Candy, Cape. Cape could be solid. Dios mío. This guy's handpicking his cards. We do lose to Cyrus like from here on forward, like moving forward, but we do have a Greninja coming, so yeah. Here's where it hurts that the Greninja fell so fast. I mean the Giratina. I'm not even gonna use the cape on Greninja because he's gonna get knocked out regardless, right? We win as long as he doesn't find Cyrus. The second he finds Cyrus, we're cooked. Let's see here. Technically, we lose to Silvally Geo, but I'm not playing around that either. I guess technically I could play around that, right? We could drag the... Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. No reason to let No live. Especially when it's like they're out. Again, if they top deck Cyrus, we're cooked. Otherwise, we're okay. It doesn't matter what we hit here. I'll read your message now. Hold up. How much did you spend to get the shiny Greninjas? However much it costs to craft one. I opened just enough packs to craft the one of them, and I pulled the second one. Well, I pulled one and then I crafted the second. So, however many. I think I didn't spend more. I spent, full transparency, I max spend the day the set drops, and that's it. Except for Pokeballs. For that, I max spend it a lot more than I would advise anybody to spend on anything. GG's though, we got that one. Alright, how much do you spend on shiny Greninjas? Anyone willing to trade me a Decidueye EX? I'll actually give anything. Keg, thank you for the like on the live. Somebody help out my boy Keg. Okay, with the deck you're playing, Limitless gives 47% win rate in the Zard matchup, but I feel like it's lower than that. What do you think? Alright, hold on. Let me read that again. With the deck you're playing, Limitless kind of... So basically, I only win 47% of the time that I play Zard, is what you're saying? Like, when I'm going against Zard, I only win 47% of the time? Honestly, Charizard is one of those decks that in tournaments is complete garbage. Because it needs to win, like it loses to itself. And if you stretch out in a tournament, however many rounds, it's very hard to like have that over and over and over and over. So with Mena's luck of them pulling Zard with 2 in turn 2 every time, it's less than 47%. Yeah, my win rate against Charizard is pretty garbage. Can you show the deck real quick, please? Yes, I got you. It's pretty standard. I'm pretty sure that's what the standard version of this deck looks like. At first, people were playing Irida instead of Cyrus, but other than that, also D, can you try those emotes that you kept on trying to do? I think I downloaded or I put the plugin, but double check for me. Cause I don't know how to use any of that. So no? Okay, I'm gonna take that with a no. I wonder if I have to do something extra to activate it. Let me see here. Settings, chat. Link 7. Well, I even have I have the settings here and everything. I guess I have to activate it or something. You gotta restart, so maybe on the next one. Maybe on the next one then. I don't know. I'll look into it. I literally looked into it 2 seconds before hitting start stream, so I wasn't expecting it to work, but alright, so bro, I'm a Venusaur deck. Hold up, I'll read that now. Hold up. Let's just get back to it. Maybe I haven't added the particular emote of KEKW. It's possible. Again, I didn't add anything. I just put the thing on my... I tried all. Try a different emote though. Try a different emote and see if it shows up. Alright, bro. I'm versus a Venusaur deck with Sylveon in 1750. To be fair, I queued with a triple Zard deck by mistake like 3 minutes ago. A Venusaur deck in Master Ball is crazy work. You put Irida back. For Darkrai Giratina. Monka W. Monka works. Okay, we're getting... I gotta see. I'll work on it later. Just stole your deck, GG. Oof. Thank you for the thank you for the like, Fran. Thank you for the follow. We need people emotes. Those are... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, 2 seconds before the stream started, I added the plugin, and I was just hoping that was enough, to be honest. Alright, so we're going probably against Charizard, but we're going we're going first, so we don't really have advantage to attack. We don't have advantage on anything. So I think we lead. We don't want to lead Froakie in that situation, right? We'll go Eevee, I guess, in the front. Although Eevee on the front would be 2 points. Ah, whatever. Let's go Eevee front. I gotta see which ones, how that works. I'll work on it. Click this and add emote. Alright, hold on. I'll do it after the fact. Well, I'll click on the link, but I'll do everything after the fact. Hold up. Let's get back to the game real quick. Our hand is decent if we find the cards, right? Oh wait, we're going against Eevee. That makes me feel a little bit better. At least it's not Charizard. We could still get cooked, but this red card's gonna be fire next turn. Okay, last time I held double research, I didn't find cards I needed, so I'm gonna use it. My bad, is this one? Alright, I'll do it later. You use it, yeah. Alright, we got the Giratina, no reason to not build that up. And we'll bellow. Charge the laser. Nah, unfortunately, I don't know. I really don't know which ones are on it and which ones aren't. Nor how it works. So I'm glad some of them do. I'm talking about Tina. Oh, okay. I'm here thinking it's an emote now too. I'm like, bro, I don't know. Now when you type me, I don't know if it's an emote that the thing doesn't have. Alright, Eevee here. The EX Eevee on the front is kind of sucks for us, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Alright, let's thin the deck out with a Pokeball. Take that double Pokeball. Jesus. There's Froakie. Let's research. Surely we'll find Sylveon, right? No spaces in emotes. That makes sense. We found Greninja. That's pretty solid. Well, like I said, we will red card. Damn, do we just sacrifice Eevee here? That feels bad, dude. But also, like, whatever. Let's put down the second Eevee here. I could have also stalled with Cyrus maybe or done something like that, but since you wailed out on the Crown Pokeball, were you able to manage to get Gimme Go Emblem? Nope. Not even. I don't even think I'm close. It's funny enough. I didn't get the Gimme Go Emblem. I also did not get Full Art Red. I did not get Full Art Iono. It was honestly pretty tough, not gonna lie. Alright, now I don't feel too bad about retreating, because like if I would have swapped EVs, I would have been cooked anyways. I did get Team Rocket Grunts. I did get what's the other one? PCL. I think it was in the same set. I don't know. This is interesting to me. I don't know why you'd commit to double Sylveon. Like, you definitely need a Flareon at some point to beat Giratina. I almost want to sacrifice the other Eevee, if I'm being honest, but we'll go Greninja. We'll go Ninja. See, for the red card thoughts. Bruh, did you... I don't know if you were paying attention. The Charizard used Team Rocket Grunt on me. Maybe he don't got Flareon, but still awkward. Yeah, like, I would have just hold if that was the case. We could Mars, but 2 for 2 makes no sense. We could put down Froakie now. Realistically, I'll probably hit the Eevee next turn, but he doesn't need to know that. Now he is a troll. Research. We have the Mars play now. Oh, you're talking about the Charizard player. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Luckily, it hit, by the way. It knocked the Psychic Energy out of Giratina, but luckily it was my next thing. No Flareon is deck isn't scary. You're not wrong. At least not in this matchup, right? And even now, if they Flareon, we have the Cyrus play. So they're kind of cooked regardless. Eevee with Tackle. Ya tu sabes. Oh, I didn't even notice this one was... They were playing two... They're not playing Collect at all. We need Cape to live the Flareon. No, they have no way of setting up Flareon on us. Especially now with double Cyrus. No, these are all EXs. They're cooked. I could have even done it with the Greninja, but I didn't want to like get cooked by Eevee Bag. And they shouldn't be playing Cyrus. Yeah, that's GG's. Even if they find Cape, I mean, even if they find Eevee Bag, even if they have Cape, they also shouldn't be playing Tackle Eevee. True. If somebody was gonna whip out the Cyrus out of nowhere, it would have been this person. I respect the attempt. Yo, Nabrix, how's the grind going? It's alright. It's looking better. It started kind of rough. We kept going against Charizards and rare candy decks that were popping off, but now I think if it's not 3 in a row, it's at least like 2. Like, right? Actually, yeah, I think we lost in between somewhere, but got a little humble win streak going right now. Yeah, 2 win streak. Okay. So realistically, pretty terrible, but it's looking up. Wait, does player only grab 1 energy, even if you're... it could only do it once per turn. You take 20 HP and grab an energy. Just one. So there was at no point were we in danger, as long as we knocked out every Eevee that had energy on it. That's why I quickly took out the one that... The random one that they had in the back, I took it out because that way they had no Flareon play for the follow-up. Yeah. Let's not reveal everything. I feel like we've opened double research. I feel like we've opened double research, like, not every game, but more than 0. Like, more than 2, which is solid. I should have researched first before putting down the Froakie, but whatever. Oh my god. If I knew those were my next 2 cards, I probably wouldn't have researched, but... You won the second, the double Leafeon. No idea why he did that. 100%. And as somebody who plays the Eevee deck and I really enjoy it, the second he did that, I knew he was cooked. Have Zards been running Hand Disruption? At this point, I just had a Charizard a few games ago use Team Rocket Grunt on me, so anything goes. But to answer it truthfully, maybe Mars at most. Surely we don't lose this one, right? And technically flop hits for 30. No, we have to... Like, I almost want to flop on them, but that makes no sense too. Like, it's better just to go double Shuriken. Like, the extra 10 HP shouldn't make a difference. Why double Psychic? Because the game hates me. A few games ago, all we were seeing was water left and right. Every time you tune in, you just have to... Well, stop tuning out, my guy. I need this. Just watch for... You imagine I would have run out of time? Jesus, crazy. Just stop tuning out. I need this. I need this. I truly do. Granted, anybody, regardless of when you tune in, they always have the turn 2 Charizard. I want you to know that. Since weakness, it would have been 30. Yeah, but my fear was some kind of Hand Disruption. Although, clearly it wasn't a big deal. The good thing is that we're going to swap into this Eevee. I'm not even going to Sylveon if I'm going to be honest. If they have Sabrina, they have it, you know? I'll Eevee and Sylveon with the backline. If they don't have... What I'm thinking is, if I hit it to 100 and they go 160, I can hit them back to 120. I have to max out the damage on this. So if they have Lily, what they need Lily and Cape. Hopefully they don't have both, right? Real rap, I just beat Varoom in a ranked match. GG if you in here. I hate Dartina, no GG. But they always have Lily, no Glaze. GG, bro. They always have Lily, but do they also have Cape is the question. Okay, no Lily. No Lily. Yeah, he's cooked. Finally, dude. This is the best hand I've ever opened against Charizard. Ever. Ishi, thank you for the share. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Double frog turn 2. Yeah, it's the only way you beat one giant lizard turn 1. I mean turn 2. Is with 2 frogs. Líder ya volvió la luz. And now it's the same situation, right? No hay luz. Jesus Christ. How long does it usually last? All you need is Cyrus to make it better? Nah, I don't even need Cyrus. Granted, the Sylveon EX probably gets it to me. You can also kill the next Zard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the math is the same, right? He would need Zard and he still needs Lily, he still needs Cape. Wait, no, my math is off. We need that. we need the Cyrus off the top. Granted, we're gonna look at 3 of the 5 cards left in deck. We're fine. We're looking at the 3. It literally has to be where the bottom 2 cards are Cyrus. No me hagas esto. No, the good thing though is that we could just back out into a Greninja and we're like fine, but okay. I think we were fine anyways because he shouldn't be on Cyrus. And we were just stalled for a little bit. But yeah, GG's. Depends on a good day. The power comes back in 6 hours. Bro, man. That's crazy, bro. And is it like the entire island just loses it? Or is it like certain areas? And is it true? Well, actually, I'm not about to get political either. If you had one less of any card, you died that game. Holy crap, I hate Zard. The best deck. Isa Prieto. It's the best deck when it runs like that, bruh. But certain areas, it's a comedy show here. No worries. As long as y'all take it lightly. I've heard it's just like the government does it on purpose. That's what I heard from this side. Pero obviously, I don't know nothing about that. Isa Prieto with the follow. Thank you. Alright, this person looks like a Charizard player. It wouldn't surprise me if they do it on purpose. That's tough. That's what they need to stop him from getting top 1. I still have 0 Sylveon EX. I'm playing the game on hard mode, I guess. Everumi and Mena los papi. I'm the nighttime. I got the night watch. Varum lo cuida por el día. Yesterday was crazy when you bottom deck both your Sylveons and Cyrus. No, it was the bottom was. I was talking about it later. It was research, double Sylveon, double Candy, and all I needed to do was play one. I still have 0 Sylveon, so I played Dartina and still Master Ball. Yeah, no, Dartina is fire. Clinging on to Sylvali or Zera for dear life. It's a good deck though. I'm gonna leave it at that. I could technically, like, honestly, if my hand got red carded right now, I wouldn't be mad. Mainly because if it draws me to like Sylveon and draw cards, I think we're in a better spot. That's your best bet. Dex is insane across the board. Alright, oof. We have to red card this, right? Like, there's no way we give him Sylveon into a bunch of cards, or we could hold for the Froakie play. But no, if they find Sylveon, they start running over everything I got, which means obviously we cape the Froakie, but Now let's hope no Sylveon for them. Then we give Cape to Froakie just in case they do find the Sylveon. And then we build up Giratina. With the potential of finding Greninja, of course. For sure, my goal is top 1K this season still. Where are you at currently? I just started playing. I'm not that ambitious yet. Working on my second account into Master Ball. I don't know. I feel like working a second account is more ambitious than just grinding with one. They found the Sylveon. They found research. My red card was my red card sucked. It's all good. It's all good. I'm at like top 5K right now, I believe. Yeah, that's solid. I get double Master Ball prizes. Technically, yeah. Okay, we found our Sylveon. Hopefully we find the rare candy. Oof, we could Mars. We could Mars or try to find rare candy. Instead of an emblem that says I grinded like a maniac. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that emblem. I love queuing against Slowpokes. I'm the Slowpoke. Let's go. I probably should have Mars, but whatever. Another Sylveon. There's the rare candy. We have to run away. Two minutes to drop their first card. You don't do that, bro? No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't do that. But wait, if you're playing... Yeah, no. 2 minutes to play the first drop is crazy. Contra. They found their Greninja. I needed them to stall for like a second, but then again, I did have the... I should have just Marsed. I should have just Marsed, if we're being honest. I should have Marsed, backed up the Froakie, and just sat on that, but... It's okay. I think we red carded him to perfection. Feels terrible. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Best of luck with the grind. Now we take it easy. Good luck on your grind too, bro. We're so cooked. Madre mia, top 1 is on 4,800. Contra. We're so cooked, by the way. Like, we don't outpace this at all. If we do Greninja, he could just attack with it, retreat, do anything he wants. We literally have to, like, set up Giratina and just... Shigun passed Phaeton and is speedrunning now? Yeah. No frogs, it's curtains? Yeah. He got to eliminate my frog before I... You should have Mars? Yeah. Hindsight 2020, but yeah. Technically, there's a line, right? It's very, very, like, not real, but it exists. Oh wait, no, it's not real at all because our Sylveon's about to die. They got a hit on our Sylveon. Never mind. We're cooked. We're cooked. Watch the Cyrus too. Nah, I can't do anything. Because even now, they trade for 70 and everything on my board is dead. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Alright, so bro, there's just something about this list. I know how good it is. I know it's the best deck. I know all everything that's said about this deck. I don't like it, dude. It doesn't run. It doesn't run as well. My second account is like at a 92% win rate. Frog Ninja's bonkers. Yeah, no, Greninja is very bonkers. I need Nabrix to come back, bruh. Says every time he pulls up, I'm drawing the nuts. Are we going first or second? We're going first, so then obviously we get bodied by this. I'm gonna wreck card next turn, hope for the best. Has a Charizard not turn 2 Charizard against us? I don't think so, right? I think every Charizard, whether we beat him or not, has dropped the Charizard turn 2. Can they turn? It took me drawing, and they didn't attack. Interesting. Surely. They won't have it this one time. We could flop for 30. I don't think it matters. Like, if they have the Charizard, we're cooked anyways. I prefer to drop this. Every turn 2, no misses, bro. And their hand is Eevee Charmander, bro. Their hand is complete trash except for exactly... And then obviously now I regret the cape because cape on Sylveon would have been a lot better. What's the play here? Mars and red card don't work no more? I guess not. Yeah, we could retreat into Sylveon and live, but now we can't. Yeah, no, that's... How do you even counter this? They have the Flareon for the chicken. Technically, that out is not as consistent, right? Usually, the chicken is enough to win. We don't even have a Cyrus that would have done anything. We don't hit him down to 80, and that's it. That's all we got. It's not enough to do anything right now. If we go against another Charizard, I'm just swapping to Oricorio. Some kind of Oricorio. I don't know which one yet. What the? I'm facing an Abra? Which deck is your favorite this season? The Evolution deck. I don't think it's the best deck, but it's the most fun I've had. Off by 10 damage on killing this dart feels bad. Yep. No, but even then the Sylveon wouldn't have had time to attack. I didn't have the energy to do it either. They found it too fast. Dark Tina, let's go. Obviously start with the... I like the Dragonite deck so much, but so unreliable and so much energy needed. I feel that. Yeah. Are you playing that in ranked? If so, you're braver than me. Let's try to find our EVs, and the Dragonite deck is a brick house. Hopefully Eevee. And if not, hopefully we research into double rare candy, bro. We're about to get cooked. You can build a mausoleum with that deck. Hopefully, Boa, thank you for the like. Hopefully we find psychic energy after this water energy so that our Giratina can attack ASAP. Otherwise, we're at the mercy of Dark Tina things. I have, but not worth. But honestly, so much fun having 180 damage and cycling to go avoid the no attack turn. Are you playing with the fossils? Rampardos is king. I hate Rampardos. I have to admit the reason I hate him is because how good he is. But I still hate him. Alright, we could really use the psychic energy next turn. And why would we though? Granted, it wouldn't have mattered unless we found the Rampardos is OP for no reason. It really is. I get so much damage for just one energy that at any moment you just get clapped. Yeah, I hate Rampardos for how good it is. That's how I feel, Molder. That's how I truly feel. Can't even get myself to play a deck with it. Okay, so issue here is if they retreat, our Giratina is cooked, right? This is like as good as Mars is going to get. And we lose to Osiris anyways, but whatever. Yeah, this wasn't a Charizard deck, and I know what my title says, but this deck is not for me, bro. Plus, he's not even an EX. También, yep. Fossil 2 Sylveon 2 Dragonite EX and 1 OG Dragonite. Oof. When they announced the promo, can't even get myself to play a deck with it. Nah, I did. I honestly I played what's this deck called? Alright, we're gonna have to hope that we draw it off the top, honestly. If we draw rare candy off the top, there's not only an angle, we probably like guarantee the win. Prieto with the hydrate, I got you. Never mind, he played it correctly. we found the rare candy. Ah, that would have been sweet. Yeah, I don't attack a lot with my Darkrai. Yeah, no. If he would have gotten greedy, he was cooked. He probably had Cyrus if we're being honest. But it is what it is. Tina has to die? Yeah. Tina has to die, but the issue is that we're in a situation where Darkrai gets the knockout on Giratina as the second it's in the active. PCL is annoying, but doesn't truly matter. But yeah, now he has all the energy that he would need or want. The good thing is that we could stall with the Darkrai back here. Contreras, how's it going? How's it going? Guzma just for this deck, thoughts? At this point, the only thought I have is to put this deck away. Giant Cape is really good here. Alakazam beat me. They also had Gardevoir and Sylveon. I bricked. It happens, bro. Like you say, you see everything over here. We lose to Cyrus, but we have pretty good chances against everything else. We already marched, right? Yeah, we marched. I have Irida to get to 170 on the Giratina. I like the list that only had one Cyrus. Pero I had to try out what the lo que los pros were saying, you know? Oof. This is tough. This is tough. Mainly because we don't have another Cyrus. So we can't like force out anything. Like if we hit Giratina, it can't attack. But if we can't hit both. But we could try to find the Cyrus in the next few cards, right? So let's go after the Giratina. No, for sure we're taking the KO. I'm talking about. Clearly we're taking the KO. That's not even a question. Oof, you know what we could do? We could force Giratina being their only out. If not, this Greninja lives. They have to swing with Giratina if they want to get rid of Greninja. And that way, if again, we lose to Cyrus. I'm aware of this. Sold? What did I sell? He doesn't have it? I like your optimism. He brought out Tina. Cape the Eevee? What are you talking about, bro? Alright, now all we have to do... Well, he had... I guess... My bad for not playing around Guzma, I guess. Now we have a chance. I don't know about that one, sir. I don't know about that one, boss. I think we're cooked. I don't think we had a chance. I played around everything but, I guess, Guzma. That's on me. Technically, we're fine. If we draw Cyrus, we're fine. He cannot ping with Darkrai. He plays so he doesn't lose HP. The only thing is that he'll back out again. And then I don't know what the win condition is after that. So vamos up inside. Let's think. He can also kill Tina. Weakness damage. No, yeah, I know. I'm talking about right now. If I Cyrus, what I'm doing is I'd be swinging with Sylveon. I don't have another way of forcing it, unfortunately. It's just sitting on a second even. Can you Cyrus? Of course, the Tina. Yeah. Hold up. I'm committing to this play because it's the Slack. How's it going? Oh my god. Pedi. I touched it. Oh my goodness. He could have red. Yeah. In which case, the Sylveon play wouldn't have mattered either, right? Nah, we could. What the? Whatever. Yanni said what he's doing, bro. It's GG's, doesn't matter. Yeah. We would have needed to play like Sabrina también. I don't have. No, I already used double Cyrus. Funny enough, the win condition would have been that Ete Giratina cannot attack for a while. Nah, we lost 2 Froakies already. Nah, that don't matters. If we had a Psychic Energy coming, there was a world where Sylveon could get us there. Because the Giratina in the back couldn't attack, pero... Yeah, no, it's GG's. We could delay, we could stall forever for a while. But we don't have a win condition. Let's write that down. 10 games. The deck went 4 and 6. So, Bran. He played it correctly though. I'm gonna give him. We extended correctly so that he stops playing that BS. He might misclick. True, he could have bellowed, right? That's on me, boss. I should have stayed in. Nice guy knows what's up. Alright, let's go Ori. He brought out Tina after the KO just to retreat into Darkrai and still won. Yeah. He had enough energy where I guess it didn't matter. Also, he was able to find the pressure before we did. Zeraora is bait? Nah. This deck is real, bro. The bait is going first. Please, Zeraora, teach Slack how it's done, bro. Alright. If we had Mars, if we had Dawn, I would consider putting type null first. And we're playing against fighting, so we're probably like cooked, pero if it's a Gibble, we might be able to Giovanni it. The bait is going against fighting. Espera, Gibble bro. Gibble le damos paliza, bro. Oof, and we had the Dawn, but whatever. Surely, if I research, he won't, Geo, right? He won't red card. That deck doesn't play Mars or red card. Let's go. Let's draw some Pokemon. Another Zeraora. Ay, Dios mío. Now we just pray for no red card, or if they red card, that we draw the Giovanni again. Mine does. Sí, pero tú eres un chef, bro. These people are cooks. They just copy paste. Esto es todo copy paste, that's it. Coño. Alright, they got us. Bro has the League of Villains in his hand. I got cooked. And they dropped their whole hand, so there's still no reason to Mars either. If only we started no. Caped like a champ, but we're not psychic. Yeah, no. Alright. So most likely, we're better off going here. We're not attacking this turn. The question is, to poke or not to poke? Now let's just evolve. Hope that he doesn't have the cards. I guess find another no. I should have done this first probably. But you trusty bricks. Varum, have you not been watching the stream, bro? We get cooked every time. They have it turn 2 every time. Alright, we're okay. New record 0-0. Yeah, you're right. New me. Vamos. Bro, we already used one Gladion. I'm not going to hide these Savalis. Let's put them down. Un Gio. Ya, GG, vámonos. It's looking good for us, pero 1-0 update. Nah, y'all gonna jinx me, bro. It's too soon. Bro, yo juego estos decks cagados, bro. Mira eso, ya me va a fucking mandar Rampardos, bro. Oh, that's a Cranidos. We're okay. False alarm. Why the f would he do that, bro? No, y porque that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That Gladion, that's on me. That's on me. Is there a reason not to just Geo? I think Geo's the best one. Bro gave me a heart attack for a second. I mean, we trust. Technically, I could have like swapped, give Dawn, whatever, pero we're fine. We're fine. If they Gibble, we're good. If they Garchomp, it's a little scary. We should outpace Garchomp though, I think. You have Sabrina somewhere in the deck. That's not necessarily the... And now that the Sabrina's not enough. He has no energy on Gibble. Hold. Bro, he's drawn the whole deck, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not... We need Cape. We do play Cape. Cape is somewhere in our deck. You're running Sabrina in this one? Actually, no, I don't have Sabrina. That's right. That's right. No Sabrina. It's Cape. It's Cape. We're playing Cape. We do have Cyrus, though. Yeah, we're cooked. If I had a mod, everybody who jinxed me... No, I'm just kidding. Thanos snap. You jinxed yourself? You didn't trust? I'm just realistic, bruh. Leland, thank you for the follow. I kind of confused because Type No has 2 retreat costs, but Savala has 1 retreat cost. Savala is faster, so it retreats easier. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that, but that's if I had to guess, I knew it was bait. Slack. Just a bad matchup. It's not just a bad matchup. It's the fact that the second I switch decks, it's waiting for me. This is true in the Pokemon TCG. It's like, it's either fast Pokemon or like lightweight ones, right? That just have easier retreat cost or whatever. Like weight also matters. This ain't Varoom's deck, it's mine. Varoom did copy paste from you. I copy paste from Varoom. It gets lost. It's telephone. In the main games, big stat difference between Type No and Savala is their speed. Everything else is marginal. That's, yeah, there you go. The reason Magento, thank you. Thank you for the like. I don't know where the notification went, but I appreciate it. Cyrus is your best chance to win. I missed that one, though, my bad. Oh no, that was earlier. That was earlier. Okay. Also, this hand is garbage. Once I top the magma with this, everyone's on it. What's your score now, bro? You were, or was it? Or am I confusing? That said, items change things. Since Type No is unevolved, it can hold Eviolite. That's fair. Why didn't they make an Eevee bag for Savalite to change its type? Bro, I'm cursed today. Today is not my day. Not to mention that I'm not playing Guzma. I don't remember playing Guzma. Top 5,000. Hey, yo. We take that. What deck you been playing? This match is cooked if we don't pop off. I agree. He's building too much. Yeah, he has everything already. And we're just sitting on a bird. With no healing in the deck. There should be a tool for 1 retreat cost less. Bro, in the TCG, there was a card called Floatstone. Bruh. The nuts. I need to get a job at Dina. Bro, I don't even feel like playing this one out. We're so cooked. It says me 5. Chico Fundamental, how's it going, bro? It's over. Helmet on the front. Yeah. If we go 0-3, this deck is going. I'm deleting the deck on stream, and you're never seeing it again. Sitting on a bird would not translate well to Portuguese. I could already imagine what that means, bro. Charizard and Sylveon. That deck's been cooking me all day, bro. I switched to Oricorio to hope that there's one. And I've yet to face it since switching. Granted, it's only been 2 games. But it was like, out of 10 games with Greninja, I saw like 5 of them, minimum. This is what happens when you play a deck you don't like, you get the debuff. Then after, if we go 0-3, we're switching to the evolutions. Alright, going second. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And starting null. That's a good thing. Alright, alright. Can't stand Greninja Sylveon. I think it's mutual. I can't stand either one, honestly. But it's only because I don't like that Sylveon's drawing like their entire deck turn 2, like the Greninja list. But then Charizard is kind of doing the same thing. Every Charizard I faced today has dropped the Charizard turn 2. Whether I win or lose the game, because I have managed to win a few of them. Turn 2 Charizard. It's ridiculous. Alright, no helmet. No helmet or poison barb. So we're kind of cooking here. Technically for the deck thinning. I know we have to be careful with the supporters and how we use them, but oof, this could bait out a Sabrina play where they try to Sabrina and then we're able to EC 511 1v1 me. Find me in ranked. we're trying to climb ranked here. If plot twist you play Charizard, oof. Maybe. What rank are you? I'm currently just outside of the top 500 in Master Ball. Geo strikes GG's. Hopefully, if they don't heal, if they don't cape, if they don't nothing, he's lying. He's Great Ball 2, bro. Mal Plus, don't tell him, bro. I'm trying to get followers here. I'm Great Ball 4. What deck are you playing? The rank doesn't really matter because there's people that are really good and they just don't have the time to play. I have a feeling the next set will be one for the books. What I hate about next set is that it's gonna be a big set, so it's gonna try to take a lot of my money, and I'm gonna try not to give it. Fire, so Charizard. Alright, so we're just winning here. The deck didn't want to get put down just yet. It heard deletion and it was like already confirmed that the next set's not mini set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that it's gonna be A4 by like the data miners or whatever. Yeah, data miners for sure. It's a main set. Just I don't know. I don't think they've confirmed if it's 2 packs or whatever. Fatal Futility says it's Gen 2. I can't confirm what he's saying, but I would love it for it to be Gen 2. Big fan of Gen 2 here. I need Steelix. I need my boy back there to be playable. I need Onyx to be in my deck somehow, and for it to matter. Granted, they've done Metal dirty. Is there a link to data mines? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where people find it. There's like this one YouTube channel that I follow that he's like, I don't know. I got you, Nissa. Alright, bet. Called Golden Flames and Silver Waves. Nah, this guy works at Dina. This guy's in Dina as we speak. My Theo works at Dina. He said Gen 3. Nah, Slack. Unless Fatal is your Theo. You can trade all rarities of cards too. Nah, this guy's just telling me what I want to hear. Never mind. False, fake, fake news. I don't believe you no more, bro. What you're saying is too good to be true. If they add Steelix, hopefully it makes Brock relevant again. That's all I could ask for. Press X to doubt. I'm about to blow mad bucks in this game if it's Gen 2. Yeah, you're not the only one, bro. If it's Gen 2, I'm broke. That's it. You're gonna see me streaming 24 hours in hopes that anybody gives me a it's like, please give me Amazon Prime. I need to afford the new set, dude. My first God pack had 3 full art Brocs in it. Shake my head. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Let me see. Of course. The pre-roll ads are disabled just now. Just when I needed to pee. My wallet heard Gen 2 and started packing. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, Big Chief? Alright, can we see Cyrus one time? Or Oricorio. Oricorio's decent right now. Sorry, EC. I'm being honest. Like to rank it up, to go up in ranking. I don't 1v1. Imagine if I started 1v1ing everybody that's watching the stream right now. Not to mention that if I go on a private match, the amount of people that are gonna jump. Where are you from? My parents are Cuban. I heard him say pre-roll disabled into an ad wall. You're versing another streamer? Is that a question or are you telling me? Big Chief with the follow, thank you. Bro, because I need to pee, right? I felt the need to pee. Arvax with the follow, thank you. Oh, I am? I bet. Hopefully he doesn't know who I am. Actually, I don't know if knowing what my hand is could even help him right now. But basically, so what happened is... Spaceman with the follow, thank you. Yeah, Nissa, I don't think you could find anything Broski was talking about in any video right now. Alright, he's delaying the inevitable. But we can't really do anything about it just yet. Arvax with the sub. Thank you for funding my Pokemon Pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I promise you the emotes will get better. Currently, a lot of my emotes, yeah, I saw Data Mines is Gen 2, you can beat it or not. Honestly, like it doesn't hurt me. Like, you have no reason to lie. It's just the only reason I said it's too good to be true because you said it's Gen 2. I could trade whatever I want. And honestly, that's all you have to say. And it's like, that's what I've been asking for since set 1, really. So if that's true, I'm not mad at you. It's like, sure, I want to see it. I'm just saying that there's no post right now on YouTube that's saying what you said. Just solve the ad situation. Oof. We still found Dawn, we still found Research, and we found Mars. This is the right video. Oh, okay. Trade Pokeballs? It's like you're telling me I wasted all this money to get Pokeballs and I could just trade for it? What is going on, dude? I didn't even notice he red carded first and now Mars. And now backed up. Is there a way to trade even if you don't have any friends on the app? There's a website called, or an app actually on your phone called PokeHub where you can find other players. You could look for the card you want. They'll tell you what the... Yeah, GG's. We got lucky. But our entire deck is supporters, right? So it's not like... Actually, I should have just activated the research first. So like I'm not trying to BM. Like, I obviously have the PokeTrade or PokeHub, yeah. Either of those work. And then obviously, joining Discords and stuff, you'll find people. If they do Gen 2, Lugia and Ho gonna be broken, I'd whoop. Run me. Did you just jump from... Are you still E whatever? I feel like I have an EC challenging me on Twitch and now I have an Ethan challenging me on... It's like... Can you show list super quick? Yeah, I'll show the list because I gotta go take a piss anyways. Let me update the record here. I'll be right back. Click this. I'll give thanks to Jesus. Oh wait, yeah. Add it. Hold on. Let me see that. Let me see that. Add to. Search emote set. I don't, bro. What do I? Have to, it says I don't know how this works. I'm about to piss my pants. I can link emotes and you can add them. Yeah, but I have to like. I don't have sets or whatever. I'll do it some other time, like off stream. I'll hit you up afterwards. Like not afterwards. Tomorrow. I'll hit you up after. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me put the list. Wait, hold up. I almost trolled everybody on stream right now. Why is this taking so long? I just read if you play while taking a dump, it's a guaranteed win. That's crazy. Only if you play Garantina. Sorry, I don't play. I go against viewers post the rank season. Like the 2 or 3 days toilet win streak, let's go. The 2 or 3 days between like when the set drops, I mean when the rank season ends and the new set drops, like that period of like 2 or 3 days, that's when I play viewers. Other than that, I'm just climbing the rank ladder, or trying to, you know. Toilet stream. Top 5,000. All right, somebody tell this guy that I'm trying to go for top 100. That he could keep his top 5,000. He needs to let me win because, you know, he's already at top 5,000. You know. Otro fighting deck. It's gonna suck when we find Dawn again, but whatever. Toilet stream equals no breaks, win-win. True. Unless I get hungry. Maybe you have to power through these decks. Okay, once again, if they don't... we have the Geo play, once again. Double Zero Aura. Let's see. Pokeball's fine. That's an Eevee. Double Zero, baby. He can't keep getting away with it. Bro, why can't I have 2 of these, bro? What's his name? The dude with the Fatal? Tell me I got a second one of these in that data mine, bro. Tell me the data mine says I could have a second one. Wait, they caped. Mother of Christ, dude. I just know the macro stuff. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Is it true? Sadly, none of these promos will have a second copy. Yeah, I agree with that. Mother of God, dude. I was so excited. I wasn't paying attention. Not sure why they won't let you craft one. It's because that's behind the paywall. You needed the premium pass for Zeraora. That's why they don't want you. They don't want you to have. You like this over the Zera Arceus deck? Honestly, Zera Arceus, I wasn't able to give a fair shot. The Zera Arceus deck, what happened was I played it. I tried it out for 6 games. Out of those 6, 5 were fighting, and I deleted the deck. I got mad. That deck is shite. My Twitch chat does not like the Arceus deck. I'll tell you that much. They were very quick to tell me it's garbage. So they don't have Garchomp, and they didn't draw Sylveon because that Eevee was there for a while. I guess we'll hold Mars for if they drop the fossil. I think we just take the knockout here. You can't put energy on Arceus or anything else. Who got this Garchomp list? I could show you the Garchomp list that Shigun was playing. With a few reasonable crash out, lol. Yeah. It wasn't pretty. I donated. Basically, I ended the stream by donating like 50 points, and then I added Cape over the second Pokeball. But I could show you the Garchomp list technically. Yeah, if you could use that, it'd be sick. I bet. It'll be next. Although if we're winning, I can't. I'll just show you and then go back to this, and then when this loses, I got you. We are really cooking here, though. I could have technically protected Zeraora, but Yummy Mars? Nah. Technically, we could have Marsed, but they haven't done anything yet. And I feel like my Pokemon could... I could 3v1 a Garchomp, I think. I could have gotten the KO regardless by swapping into Silvally. So, like, there was reason to do the Mars for sure. But Zeraora was going to die regardless. That's one thing. Now the Mars takes him down to 2. Oricorio, he can't hurt Oricorio either. Not that it matters because I definitely have him. I gave him food for everything else. I know he has Lily. He should have double Lily, technically. Well, at least we got rid of the cape, right? Just in case he had some kind of hand shuffling stuff. The issue for him is that he can't knock out anything in this turn. So even if he Lilies, we're out like pacing him, right? Like now the other Lily only puts him at 90. And again, he already used Cape. So we should be fine. And if he doesn't Lily, everything knocks this out. Yeah, GG's. Alright, that's a kind soul because you know he wants to stay 5,000, so you know he gets all the same emblems. Alright, this is the okay, not this, my bad. Unless I got mad and deleted Garchomp, it should be here. Okay, yeah, is it? And actually, you know what? We could remove Shigun's name because we changed the deck. It's no longer copy paste. Mild plus. You could screenshot that. There's other alternative things you could change. Like there's a guy in my chat. I'm pretty sure it's PKS. I'm pretty sure. He got to... He posted on my Discord. Hold up. He was at 2800. And the difference he made is that he was playing double Pokeball, but he was playing Cape over the second Lily. I believe playing one Pokeball is fine. So yeah. And show deck. Okay, I'll show you the deck that I was actually running. This is the deck that I was playing. Hold on, yeah, let's save the name change. Gotcha, thank you. Alright. And the deck that we're playing currently is this one. Solid deck. You have Oricorio for the EX decks. You have Savali for the aggro. Thera Aura's free energy. And you have to play a bunch of supporters for Savali. That's about it. Where's the second Gladion? There you go, Slack. Slack knows about it. We're just gonna trade for it. Did you flare out your Oaks research? Nah, the flares for Oaks research are mid as hell, so I didn't do it. If this is Buzzful, I don't want to get tagged by Pheromosa, so I'll hold. He activated his Ultra Instinct. Would I recommend this deck in Ultra Ball 2? Yeah. I think this deck is solid. It has, again, Oricorio's really good against like Solgaleos, Charizards. If you're seeing a lot of Charizards, Oricorio's solid. Shigun was playing Savali Rampardos with 0 Pokeballs and 2 pennies earlier this season. It was my deck, best deck in those couple of Ultra Ball 4 days. Bro, that guy's on a different wavelength, bro. Never in a million years would you see me play Penny. And I know it's not a bad card in tech, like in theory, but Penny copies a random supporter. The only thing is that it doesn't guarantee you that the supporter will be playable. It's a bad card in theory and practice, yep. That's true. It does always work. I have no practice with why would I do that? Adding more ways to lose. Yeah. Oh. The guy in my Discord took out the second Lily for a cape and he kept the double Pokeball. Alright, let's hope for a Savali here, I guess. I've seen it copy ineligible supporters. Yeah, it could whiff. Ooh, this Thera Aura is about to go crazy. I kind of don't want to put Savali to hit the Celesteela, if I'm being honest. I could smack for 100 or smack for 20 and then smack for 100. And have control over which one is getting hit. Fatal, thank you for the follow. From his point of view, I don't have Savali. Because I've not used red card incoming. Maybe. Kelvin, thank you for the like. I've ignored YouTube this whole time. Have they said anything? No, okay, good. Yeah, no, Slack's emotes are on point. I like my emotes personally, but they're not related to Pokemon whatsoever. My friend drew it for me. Man, the emotes are gonna be better soon. The promise that keeps on giving, huh? You just gotta trust. You gotta trust that it'll give. We need Cape. We really need Cape. Mars with the red card, LOL. Yeah, it's gonna hit you no matter what. We could. Is that we don't? They're not even playing around Lusamine. Like our Silvally is getting cooked no matter what. Yes or yes. Which is tough. And if we retreat, then our Oricorio gets no. But then they have Cortana staring at me. Nah, once I get rid of Cortana, the birds get a lot better. Yeah, Arbok, I believe. Arvax? Arvax. Yeah, I said Arbok. I'm here thinking like the freaking Pokemon. Okay, now we see if they're playing like Pheromosa or something like that. Another Celesteela is technically fine. The Donzalug emote? Yee. Bruh, it's just true because that's one of those niche emotes. That means it's Arvac, but it was taking shit, so I had to add the Z. That's fine. He's gonna use Lusamine on Celesteela. Eventually. Currently, he has no energy to do it, but yeah. You were not here for last format, my guy. Last format, that was the run killer. Let's put our hand down. We're not trying to get cooked. Mars them down to 2. Indeed, we saw a lot of flip coins. And pray. Yep, it was a lot of... If you're playing Oricorio, you would watch one flip, like at least once a game. Like it would come down to that. They're going for it, but they'll have to wait for at least next turn. And then we'll be a Cyrus away from like the victory. All right. Yeah, there's not much to do but hit for 50, and then now we have a Cyrus win condition. Although they could Erica, but if they Erica, then they're not Lusamining, so, you know. Now the Buzzwole has to get out the way, regardless of Lusamine or not. Cyrus wins it? Yeah. It's just a matter of finding it, right? I'm surprised he's not on like Pheromosa. I feel like Pheromosa is like necessary nowadays. Pheromosa and Cyrus. But then again, I haven't played Buzzwole at all this season, so I don't want to be like the one to tell you how to play it either. Oof. If we see Cyrus right now, though. And he can't heal. He already used the Buzzwole. I mean, he already used the Mars, I mean. So there's no Erica coming. GG's. Guy did not have he did not have the Lusamine. Celesteela clutches wins out of virtually lost games? Yeah. Essentially. Actually, no, literally. Alright, we're not gonna play with our food. Just show them we have it. Are people really cutting Pharaoh? Granted, this is the first Buzzwole I've gone against today and probably all week. So I can't really tell you if they're really doing that. But this guy definitely did. There's no way he had Pharaoh in that deck. Or if he did, dude, that was... Bad man with the follow. Thank you. And the heart. I appreciate it. How many times he going to switch? That's all that deck does, bro. Buzzwole is just constantly switching so that it could keep swinging. I've seen a couple buds with Pharaoh around 2.2k. I think they're playing 2-1. I would personally play 2 Pheromosas. For what it's worth. I need my boy Ho and Lugia. Well, let me tell you what. Unconfirmed. There's a guy in my Twitch chat. Or girl. Or person. Or thing. Don't want to assume in this year. But, start Pharasic. That says it's going to be Gen 2. And that you're going to be able to trade whatever you want. You could say, oh, that's BS. Or... you could be happy about it and find out what the truth is in a few weeks. A guy nicknamed Dina. He's in the office as we speak right now. W, I'm chasing Shiny Gengar. I'll give you... PKS, how's it going, bro? I had just mentioned you. Because we just went against a Garchomp. I called Cap, but I want to believe so bad. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever be able to participate in Ursi Day. Now that you mentioned that, Jerto, I actually might be able to play this weekend. I'm 3,007 points now. I stopped. No, you gotta keep going, bro. You think Shigun stopped? Time will tell, but the source is credible. Bro, I want to believe you. I'm not gonna call BS. I don't lose anything from it. Do you think Shigun stopped when he got to 4,000? No, bro. You gotta keep going. No. You're good, bro. 3,000 is crazy. What are you ranked right now? Like at 3,007, what's your number? Trust Mr. John Dina said so himself about Gen 2. Why would someone lie on the internet for what? For who? We have the contacts. 129. 3,000 is not even top 100. Bro. You think Shigun went to work when he passed the last top 1? When Shigun got top 1 and kept going, do you think he went to... Check your Discord. Y'all don't want to be the very best like no one ever was, huh? Yeah, they don't care enough, dude. Oof. Number 129. And you're on a 3-game win streak, bro. Yeah, keep it going. Top 100 past 3,000 yesterday. My goodness. What is this? This is a count. This exists just to end my streak, bro. I wonder how many Mega Evos going to work in this. How they're going to work in this game. Shigo is nearly at 5k. Bro, I don't even know how many games you need to do. Bro, what is this, dude? This guy woke up today and said, I'm gonna end win streaks right now. And of course, we don't get a single Pokemon off of this. It's solid high Master Ball. The Simon deck with Puku? I might try that then. It's one of my favorite decks. Double Zero, nothing else, bro. We're about to get punched to the next dimension, bro. The opponent deck is the deck I climbed 600 points with. Naked Vaporeon out of left field, bro. Is this you, bro? Is this just you? With all the tryhards, wonder if someone will be hospitalized competing at number 1? I don't know, bro. I don't know what Shigun does for a living. He might be in the hospital. So he doesn't even need to take, like, breaks at all. They're, like, feeding him through a tube, so he keeps playing. Well, that deck and Chomp Ramp. I'm on 12 win streak right now. I'm about to get a 13 lose streak. But Chomp is very RNG. Puku In for what? I guess he's not. Are you not playing the Sylveon stuff? 1999 CCG format, bruh. That format. Have you ever played the Game Boy game? This guy has everything, bro. How do you open one research? And we can't even give him points. Nothing could attack next turn unless he goes into Rampardos, which we're okay with. This deck existed, bro, before we were born, dude. TCG Pocket should have the songs from the Game Boy game. Honestly, it's better than this freaking background music, but I'm too lazy to look up like a better, something better. Since it's just, I know I'm not gonna get a copyright strike for using the in-game value, in-game music. That's why I don't even touch it or nothing like that. But this is Pokemon has such good music, and then this Pocket has such garbage. But it is what it is. That Dawn is huge. That Dawn is ginormous. Not big enough, honestly, because of the Marshadow. Because of course he has to also have Marshadow on the back line. Jesus Christ, dude. We need Cape. If we draw Cape, we're fine. It's a decent song, but we need more variety. Alright, what's the math on this? Did we already both Gladions? No. It doesn't matter. We'll go here. Guy dusted off a deck from 3 seasons ago, is having the time of his life. Alright, so technically there's a way that we trade here. Should I go for top 100 and... Might as well, right? I'm going for top 100 and I'm nowhere near you. Giovanni. Giovanni's good in this deck because you're able to beat the weaker stuff, but we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked because we don't have enough energy to attack Rampardos after the fact. Play this in the background. The person creates it with AI, so I was gonna strike the stream. But hold up. And then I also don't want to leave y'all deaf, you know. It's not a tie because I don't have a way of swinging for 50. If I didn't have to don that energy, if I had enough energy, it would have been a tie, yeah. I generally, this game is weird. I lock Chomp, I face Zard, Dartina, I play your deck versus Chomp, Ramp. Not enough energy, yes, it's clear that they adjust. But yeah, if I had enough energy, or if I played Sabrina, which I don't, just gotta play one deck, and eventually you'll come around to what you need. Yeah, unfortunately I have to use... Have you tried Jody's Arceus top? Yeah, I have. I don't know what changes Jody made. But I tried an Arceus Tapu Koko list that did well in a tournament. And I faced 5 fighting decks and I deleted the deck. Yeah, about to go Arceus, bro. Arceus is dead, bro. Let it be where it lie where it died. Alright, let's go. Let's do the the plot twist. Let's join the dark side. I haven't seen Jody play that deck in a while though. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. I played it last Friday. So the sweet deck? No. The Charizard. This is the plot twist. We played Charizard. Just one that got it. Let me get the cupcake deck. I tried it yesterday, went 1-4 and deleted it. That guy playing that fighting deck is getting dopamine on a level we can't even understand. No, that guy ascended. I can't wait for Oricorio to be our first matchup, by the way. Okay, no. Every Charizard against me today has gotten turn 2 Charizard. Let's see if we could pull that off. Chose a random deck and won, now he's asleep. Bro, I'm going against an EX person, dude. Or was I playing Chomp today? No. I played it yesterday, but... Actually, how did I do yesterday? I went 3-2 with Garchomp yesterday. And then I didn't play it again. I could play it after this. If Charizard fails me, I'll play Garchomp. It's starting to smell like failure, not gonna lie. This guy opened bad. If I don't find rare candy, I opened worse. But also Porter Hand, yeah. No Darkrai either. Well, actually, he could have been holding Darkrai, but it doesn't make sense to do so. Holy moly, it got worse. It got worse. That guy's name is Yoshida Saori EX. Does it ring any bells? Do y'all know this man? Am I cooked? You beat him today? I don't know why I fall into this Charizard trap every time, bro. This deck is so garbage. I recognize the EX at the end. He shows up in a Pokemon episode. He cooks Ash. Be careful. I see that. We are, in fact, very cooked. The only thing that can save us is if he doesn't have Leaf, and that buys us a few more turns. That's about it. Brick of the Century, yeah. That guy, we Sabrina here. Yeah, so that they can to give them access to fight to kill us. It's like, damn, you didn't find your Leaf, don't worry. Hot Pot, how's it going? Yoshida Saori is a famous Japanese wrestler. Female also. Looks Giga Chad. I play the game too. What deck? What's your favorite deck? This is a judgment-free zone. Unless you pick Rampardos. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna head out. Man, this hand got me laughing. I'm glad it's entertaining, bro. Look. In real time, I want y'all to see this. You will not see me play Charizard on stream until next set, maybe. When I use Charizard, it's so bad. My opponent's Charizard always turn 3. Hey, at least your opponent gives you a turn, bro. If you were watching earlier, turn 2 guaranteed every time. They just play Charmander pass, next turn Candy every time. They have yet to fail. Alright, let's try some Garchomp. To be fair, I see a lot of Japanese players with EX at the end of their names. That's true. Whenever I face it, they always get a turn 2. Stanley, same. Every time. Without fail. Double Charmander, double Sylveon, double Lily. Okay. Want to try the secret Cape tech? I am playing Cape. I knocked out, but I'm still playing double Lily. What's my user code? I can't have... My friends list isn't capped out, but it's close to it, my guy. I'm sorry. I like collect... Oh, wait. Your favorite deck is Alolan Muck. I missed that. Feel free to join the Discord though if you're looking for people to join. But Alolan Muck is... I feel like Alolan Muck came out too late. If it would come out earlier... Elmo, thank you for the follow. If it would come out earlier, we'd be VIP friends list. Oh, we gambling now? Bro, I was playing Charizard and I deleted the deck. Maybe research there was a little greedy. Is this PK's list? Almost. But not exactly. I also have Garchomp Greninja deck, but the Dragon type one. Oof. Hot Pot with the follow. I appreciate you. I cut the second Pokeball for Cape. I was tired of Baroom flaming me for the second Pokeball, and I got out of it. I threw it out. I didn't care if it was gold. I dusted it. I turned it into Shine Dust. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, the second Pokeball. Do you think Garchomp Greninja is a good deck? The issue with the Garchomp deck, the Dragon one, is the dual color. The dual color is a little inconsistent, but he be nice, be nice. We took out 2 balls for 1 red card, Cape, and 1 Lily. We need the red card. I could fit red card in the list. Oh, I thought you were. I didn't know what your angle was, but I was worried. I was worried. It's a dual Dragon decks are always inconsistent because they have dual color energy. I've been playing 1 week facing Mewtwo decks. You think I know what's going on? Tired of seeing Sylveon players having 600 cards in hand and I can't do anything? That's fair. Garchomp, its ability is pretty fire. It's literally it filters one. Like you discard a card, draw one. And it has Cynthia that gives it extra 50 damage, but the whole dual color thing is kind of cooks it. Unique. PKS is all balls for no balls. Alright, what's going on, bro? Hey, yo, pause. Surely I'll find Rare Candy or Garchomp off the top, right? I'm trying to make Incineroar. Incineroar is solid. I'm not a fan of it. Because, like, Charizard is just... I'll break and not ever play it. 1 ball, unique. Alright, bet. PKS started this. Alright, surely we'll draw Garchomp. We are so cooked, bro. I never brick. I believe that. Whenever I face, they always get turned 2. Follow the host. A gambler never bricks. True gambler. And a guzzler never fails to flip heads. At this point, I'm not gonna have any decks by the end of the stream, but you know what? Let's run another deck that I'll delete afterwards. You brick in poker and you lose the house. I'm tired of this. Damn, that's not a brick, that's a whole house. Kristoff, my bad. I just read that, but yeah. I need to be more active with the YouTube stuff. That has come into the frame. It has. What are we going against? Fighting? Play the fighting box. It beats Charizard. Bro, I haven't seen a Charizard since swapping out of play the Alga Arceus old meta would work, right? If you're that Lucario player, it's a beauty actually. So we're going against Garchomp for sure. I'm gonna play with the mentality that they don't have hand disruption. I'm about to any deck that has Lily, I'm about to like queue up Celebi Serperior. The Algo with Tinkaton, guaranteed win. I am going to lose my mind. You think that guy was rotating decks, landed on a fighting deck, and is now on a streak that hasn't swapped? We could red here just to get it out of the way, but then we're gonna like, oh, I wish I had it or later. Actually, I see no world where. Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. We're cooked. They have Rampardos. Play 16 trainer, Kanto, Marowak, flip heads, easy, top 100. Alright, let's see how much they're slow rolling. They're putting down the Gibble. If they have Rampardos, they would have won already, right? Let's see how much they're slow rolling. They're playing Pokeball with no targets. Let's see how much they're slow rolling. Bro, please, please. Why, bro? What I do to you? What I do to you, bro? Technically, Garchomp still cooks us, but if we go... Actually, no, if I go Sabrina, they probably just go Cranidos here. Does Garchomp Rampardos have any room for hand disruption? I don't think the version 9 neck deck does. PKS has red card in his. People tried, it didn't work. It works for PKS. That guy has 3,000 points. Bro, this guy has 7 cards in deck. They're all the evolutions that he needs. I'm losing my mind. No EVs, no research for a while. How many? Granted, he's brick too, right? Like, I should have been dead like 3 years ago. Called Dina and was like, man, I didn't believe my news. Pull up and pull the account's win rate. It's frustrating, but it's funny to watch. There's the Rampardos. It's coming. No, bro, and we're still alive. He still has not killed a Cosmog, bro. Bro, there's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way we don't get it here. Alright, hold up. Our Solgaleo that's in the active would be how much HP? He's currently at 140. He'd go up to 150. Yeah, we can't risk getting hit by red. Let's go on the one in the one without leftovers. Anybody who wants the Discord is !Discord should work. If not, make it alive. Yeah, my Discord's pretty dead. But it's growing, it's growing. If that link doesn't work, let me know. Because last time they told me it wasn't working. But I've had people join before, so I don't know what's up. Let me know if it works. Worked for me? Alright, perfect. Yeah, I don't know what was up. Yesterday it didn't work for some reason, but y'all both bricked up. Hey, yo. You're not wrong, though. The link that is not working is the one below your description. Ah, bet. I'll fix that one. Bro, this guy really got nothing going for him. That is just disgusting, dude. Spaceman, how's it going? Play opponents that brick, easy climb. Bro, this was the mid-off of the century, dude. I see a Pokeball in there, my brother. You have to assume that there's multiple iterations, though, right? He probably tried cutting it at some point, then put it back in, etc., etc. Alright, Hotpot, take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with your Garchomp list. And I'll keep climbing it. That was a good watch. That was something. That was definitely something. It was for content. We love content. Top 500, A must be nice. Currently not in top 100 because I mean not top 500, but we're almost there. How'd your stream end up going, Lucian? I've been snap deleting decks. The second they lose, I get rid of them. Meta just destined from a meta player changed Lily for Penny. Content for y'all. But I feel his pain directly. Glad we won. Yeah, we needed. I'm still not sure what I just watched, Bryce. Trust me, I don't know. I grabbed the bat and then neither deck wanted to work. They didn't know who was threatened. Pretty good, 19, 14, and 1. Rank 690 could have been better. Could have been better, but that's still a climb, right? We gotta take what we can. Currently, my record today, because I know I actively only post like the deck that next stream plays 60 games. My current record for today is 7, 9, 10, 8, and 10. So I'm in the negative right now. I'm down because of a streak we had earlier. I'm down 10 points, but win rate wise, I'm down 2. I'm 8 and 10 so far. Granted, I've been trolled left and right, but I already got a full art Acerola, Malo, full art electric dude in A1. Lieutenant Surge. Dina has had enough giving me useless fruit life support. We'll do on Thursday. Gotta work tomorrow. Alright, we get to draw 2 here. I believe in the positive Men of Steel record. I got you. Tomorrow. Actually, no. You said you're working tomorrow. Next time you're on stream, I'll let you know how today ended. We got the leftovers. We need that. We need that. Do you want to draw 2? I'll think about it. They could technically Guzma, but I guess I'd rather them Guzma than shuffle it back into the deck. It doesn't matter which one we send out, technically. What else? That's it. That's it. There's nothing else to do. I could technically put down Magearna. I don't want to. In this matchup, it doesn't do anything, or it doesn't really do anything. Technically hits Sylveon for a 2-tap Sylveon, but 60 games in 12 hours. They always got the turn 2, bruh. They always got the turn 2. Luckily, we outpaced this, right? We outpace this as long as we find the rare candy. Because we do have the leftovers. All we need... Okay, dude, before I put yes to draw, we need rare candy. We have not seen research. There are so many ways we get it here. Please. Oh my goodness, bro. We could Sabrina and wait a little bit, right? We could stall. Hey, no GGs, no GGs, no GGs, no GGs. We got time, we got time, we got time. And we have the setup for double Solgaleo, dude. Although we've seen this movie before, and we don't win at the end most of the time. But we have double research, double rare candy. So 4 of the 7 cards left in deck could get us there. We also have another Solgaleo, which would be a brick. Another X-Speed coming in hot. They had the Guzma. Yeah, no, I'm aware they had it, but we're cooked. I play so much faster off stream. It's way more pressure having chat, watching every move, and talking through them through it. Bro, the amount of games I punt just because, like, my undiagnosed ADD doesn't let me focus. And then I'll just put an energy on the wrong card for no reason. It's undiagnosed, though. I won't claim it. I won't claim it. I've had my own chat tell me I have ADD, though. Chat never lies. Honestly, I do most of my climbing off stream. Except that one day, there's some times where I have like good runs. But most of my stuff is off stream. I bellowed on a 4 energy Tina and I don't stream. Chat never lied, bro. We're getting Gen 2, alright? I don't even know why I'm still in here. Without leftovers. Actually, no, I'm in here just for like the plot, right? Like, surely we'll see rare candy here, right? But we just lose is the issue. Earlier tonight, I Greninja Cyrus the Torkoal just to Cyrus the Zard back in. The next turn, I really needed that turn of energy gener. Chat has never spammed 1-0 vigorously, only to have Mena concede on the following turn. Dude got a raid from Lucian and got his head out of the game. Imagine no Steelix EX if it's Gen 2. Bro, I'd rather them have no Steelix than give me a bad one. PKS with a Hydrate. Yeah, I got one of them acronyms. Alright, you know what? Solgaleo is 1-1, so we won't delete it just yet, right? But, do you think Steelix EX... What do you think Steelix EX could do? It's gonna have an attack that takes like 7 energy. Nah, realistically like 4 energy. It's gonna hit for like a lot. It's gonna have like some ability where it takes less damage. It's gonna be complete dog water. 1-1 but 2-0 on breaking? It really is 2-0 on breaking. Alright, let's see... Let's see what Eevee cards we could pull. The Soul deck is just mid. It's really good into... I don't know, there's a lot of mid decks. Crunch like Guzz. It could do that, it could do that. How's it going, Dom? If you think you might have ADHD, no, specifically ADDD. I'm definitely not hyperactive. I could promise you, I don't have any hyper anything. But yeah, no, I haven't seen a doctor in like 10 years. That's why I say every day in this. That's what I say. Where's Mango? She a brain scientist? ADHD encompasses many types. I'm the one without the H though. 17,000 cars is crazy. 80 is not a thing anymore? Ah, never mind. What do I know? I'm like at 2. Bro, you started yesterday. ADS. I bet. Give me that one. I'll take one order of ADS. Without the I. Our pools were just as garbage as the stream has been, bro. What the? ADHD is the umbrella term. If I remember correctly, ADD isn't a term used by doctors anymore. Realistically, it is what it is. Like, what's gonna... Oh, wait, my bad. Okay, Crystal, I got you. I apologize. I gotta be more active with the YouTube chat. That's a whole... These bricks are crazy. I thought I was the only one. Nah, that's why I stream. I stream so y'all can see that you're not the only ones. So Steelix is going to be slightly Powercraft Probopass EX. I guess so. That's if they even give us the Steelix. Okay, ADD isn't in the DSM anymore. The Manual of Psychiatry. I'm definitely on the spectrum of autism. When they started realizing how complex ADHD is, not even gonna cap. 618 Rey Mysterio 619. 619 Rey Mysterio. Okay, twin. You guys have ADD, ADHD. I have autism. I completely... Yes, Caribou. Alright, regardless. I main Solgaleo last season with Cape, Adamant, LMAO. I was trolling when I built it, but my luck was good enough, so I just kept it. Yeah, as long as you were dodging Aura, you're fine. Alright, regardless what the term is, bro, I struggle to focus, alright? Let's just keep it at that. And carry on. Am I the only one getting a little, at least... Wait, am I nervous when he points the bat at us? Nah. I never pointed at y'all. I guess technically it is pointed at y'all. Because you don't, like, obviously you don't point a bat like this, right? Because this would be pointing at y'all. So I guess this is pointing at y'all. I don't know. I'm a righty, so as long as I'm holding it like this, y'all are safe. Better help. Yeah, bro. I use my extra income goes to Pokemon Pocket. I can't afford better help. So if we top deck Rare Candy, we're solid. If we don't, we cry. Yeah, whatever. I'm cooked. Pocket therapy. It really do be therapy, bruh. Alright, hold up. I was diagnosed with ADHD in 1st grade after my mom had me repeat kindergarten. Hey, at least your parents believed in that stuff, bro. My parents are Hispanic. They don't believe in nothing. Got ADHD of the inattentive variety. At least that's what school told me. Not the only one. I was diagnosed with If you're being abused at home, there's always help out there. Oh, BetterHelp. Okay, never mind. I lost the context for the BetterHelp bit. I mean, okay, so we're playing against Oricorio. I want y'all to notice that one. Luckily, we do technically have an out, but I don't want to reveal that just yet. Even if it gets shuffled back. I know I'm pale as hell, but I'm Hispanic too. Felt that comment in my core. Bro, you were talking about... You could tell I needed something else that you ate barbecue sauce. I didn't think... I honestly thought you were just straight up American. That's on me. That's on me, boss. My parents are Italian and didn't believe in mental health, so I was diagnosed way late. That's fair. You have my sympathy for that. I can see it, bro. My shitty supporter, Full Arts, Lieutenant Surge, Blue, Adamant, Ace Rolla... I don't even know who Ace Rolla is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's the second time I read that name. I have no idea who that is. Malo, I'll give it a chance. Locura, same with Mena. Blue is tough. At least Malo is cute. I got 3 LMAO. Bro, what are my hands, bro? Give me one time Solgaleo before like turn 17, dude. What is this? We're about to get cooked by Greninja. All right, as I was also we'd say in Portuguese, stream domena também é cultura. I probably butchered that because y'all probably have like some thick Portuguese stuff going on, like accent. Purple hair girl. Oh, okay, the Mimikyu deck, the Mimikyu card. Yeah, that card's garbage. Also women characteristics were never studied, so on average, ladies are diagnosed as adults on average, but all good. Life is life. The ninja never knew that. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, honestly. I didn't even know some terms were gone. He's playing Ori. Yeah, I know he's playing Ori. This conversation got very educational. Let me get a notebook. This might be curtains. We have the out to Ori. I just didn't show it because Greninja punishes it. And there it goes. The out is back right here. We'll draw two first. We'll draw two first in hopes to find the out first, I guess. Or, because, yeah, finding Solgaleo here is absolute nothing burger. No, because if I Pokeball and don't see the out to Oricorio, we're doing absolutely nothing. We need to find, or have the highest chances of finding Magearna again. We might get cooked anyways. Don't get there's the Magearna. There's the Magearna. We still don't have Solgaleo, by the way. I want you to know we just drew 6 cards, maybe 5. I lost count of how many cards we drew, and we still don't got the Solgaleo play. Just putting it out there for context, you know. They already Mars. They could red card, but I'm gonna hold off on using red. You're breaking hard on every deck. Hard watch. Night, Lucy. Oh, Lucian, have a good one, bruh. Gonna hit the road, but you guys have a great night. Thank you, bro. Take it easy. Looking forward for... Oof. The Greninja can't attack. Let's go. 3-0 on bricks? Yeah. But we're somehow 1-1. I also organized my full art binder by just switching the color shades. It's pretty nice. Mena can look it up later if he feels like it. I can. Have I added you? I'm a quarter Puerto Rican, but every time a forum asks me, I don't know if I should say I'm Hispanic. Like, I know a few words of Spanish, and we say a toast. Mi abuelita taught us, but I don't really feel Hispanic. Yeah, queue up against Mena on the ladder. Alright. I say alright like if I drew a play, bro. Jesus Christ. Can I... Ugh. I hate this game. What is this garbage, dude? How many researches have we done? 0 researches. So our deck is 2 researches, 2 Solgaleos. Leftovers is already on the card. A Pokeball, I guess. A dead Pokeball, which is guaranteed the next draw. No, we have both candies in hand. And we're not playing Cape. It's like some random supporter or something. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. As long as they don't give him water energy, we're kind of safe. No Cape is crazy. Leftovers is better than Cape in most scenarios. Surely we'll draw it now. Solgaleo. Oh, maybe... Oh, Lily. Lily's the other card. Lily's the other card that's missing. Rising Road is broken. And just like that, we're back in it, boys. This Cyrus about to go nuts. True. They cook us with Cyrus. They get rid of the Magirna and we have no outs. Binder. Hold up. Let me copy paste this. Copy. If only it didn't take us 17 turns to apply any pressure, bro. Get me out of here, bro. Well, we're down 30 points. Ooh. Our record for today is 8 and 12. 0 wins, 2 bricks. 2 bricks is being kind. I've definitely bricked more than twice. Oh, it's just Sogaleo. It was 0 and 3. 1 and 2 with 3 bricks. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. We didn't lose to the opponent. We lost to the brick. Yeah, the heart of the cards is not with us tonight. What if you added a brick counter? Like Iono or something? Oh, no. Oh, like literally a counter that says how many times I bricked? It wouldn't fit on the screen. There's not enough space for that on the layout. Too many bricks. We're going second. All right, let's go here. Or a command. We've been past this. I don't know how commands work. I tried doing the command decklist thing, and the way Room does it is that he puts a... Hold on, 2 seconds. He puts like... He makes a clip. And then I tried doing that, and I realized I don't even know how to make a clip in this thing. Eevee makes it so you could evolve evolutions on top of it. Because... this specifies evolves from Eevee. So if it wasn't for the Eevee's ability, you couldn't put this on top of an Eevee EX. Because Eevee EX is a different card. So basically what Eevee EX allows you to do is play 4 copies of Eevee. What would you rate Eevee box? A 10 out of 10 fun. Probably A tier. I enjoy that. I enjoy playing it like crazy though. I just gotta switch it up sometimes because even that deck gets cooked sometimes. Like it has some bad runs. Feels unbeatable when you have early Leafeon Flareon. Yes. Agreed. Or when you draw capes at the right time. Or when you... It was against a Guzzlord that I went Flareon, red, double Eevee bag for the win. Yo, Hotpot, how's it going? I'm Philistine. I like them points. And what gets me there faster? I have such bad luck that I can't play like that. I just be missing left and right. Alright, let's find Leafeon, please. I would enjoy a Leafeon. I should have been more specific. That's on me, boss. That's on me. My bad. My bad. Misunderstanding. Pull 2 of those Eevees, the animation in a row right now. Oof. Then the Eevee deck might be choosing you, bro. You might have to play it, no matter what. The good thing is that every card is in that set, and what's not, you could definitely trade for. A classic, man. On the opposite of my real life, where all my decisions never bring me any money. If we draw Leafeon with one bag, we knock out this Darkrai, and we can start setting up Flareon in the back line. Leafeon EX. Please. If we draw Leafeon EX, we are cooking. Okay, we can still get there. We can still get there. It's just every deck, dude. Every deck. How am I... Bro, Leafeon EX is so... It's been sitting in... Yo, Attica's finally streaming Pocket for the drops. Pokeball rank 1. Yeah, that's... Dina knows how to pick them, bro. Again, no shade against her specifically. It is what it is. Alright, so if they want to attack with this thing next turn, they have to put an energy on it. Our Flareon currently would be minus 40. It would be at... We could heal that up. Minus 40. They put us to... we can't win it like that either. They could Cyrus, but they can't leave. So I'm gonna take it easy. Not my first choice on how to play this, but... Should I do Sylveon or Umbreon? In what sense? Like, for what? But she just started the grind? No, the issue, D, is that Pokemon like Dina, for ranked, Umbreon's not a good deck, my bad. You'd have to go... whatever. If we draw Leafeon, I don't care what happens here. Leafeon EX, bro. EX. Why are you trolling? Umbreon. Esto... Is that Dina, like the people who made Pocket, started this drops event and chose like a bunch of streamers that don't actually stream Pocket. I opened like 50 packs hoping for 2 Flareons and only got 1. At least it has the rainbow border one. That's hype though. That's hype. Alright, so we got part of what we wanted 3 years ago. Now we still need the bag. No, red does not work. Red does not work. What does work is the baby Leafeon, funny enough. After everything. The game is like, oh, the EX one, dude. Here, have all of them now. EX, bro. Nah, Juan, I wish I had the Rainbow Flareon. Real talk. Now we just need Flareon off the top. If we get Flareon off the top, we win. Because we have red. Interesting choice by them. Dina plus Mina would be such a collab. They're sleeping on it. They really are, bruh. I'm trying to get that Rainbow Flareon for real. Yeah, I'm at, by the end of the season, I'm gonna have enough pack points to craft one of the rainbows. I still haven't decided. I'm leaning towards Sylveon because it's played in everything. You can watch them in the background and get drops. I have the tab open on mute. Yeah. It's only 45 minutes, bro. I've been had the Rainbow Flareon is so good. Yeah, it is. It's better than the Sylveon in my opinion. It's just Sylveon's played in everything. Flareon is only played in like the Eevee deck technically. I want the shiny Machamp. I'm not gonna lie. The shinies bother me, but to each their own. Like they're not bad. It's just I'd 100% do Sylveon Rainbow. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I'm also hoping that I pull one of them before like the season ends. Alright, so we need to draw Flareon and we just win. It's a 33% chance. Yeah, Arby's. I would wait till the set ends because if you open it daily, you might get the second one, and then you don't want to pull a third. All we needed was Flareon. Instead, we just lose. Whatever. GG's. I was saving for Sylveon and pulled it, so I got the Flareon too. Way to go, Ecstatic. That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I haven't committed to it. I'm trying to see what I pull first. If I get lucky, you know. I like a grass. Yeah, like a grass Gardevoir, but stage 1. Oh, you think if Leafeon X would be too OP if it could be give grass energy from... Oh, if it could give it from the bench, yeah, it'd be OP, it'd be OP. Yeah, it'd be too strong. We are going in the wrong direction. Third for future trade, maybe. Or better yet, flare that Sylveon. That's fair. The only reason I would say you don't want a third is because there's other cards that are nice in the set that you could craft as well. I might have to put the bat down. This ain't helping. I'm at 566. Oof. You've been climbing. The game doesn't like the bat, so it keeps bricking itself. Bruh, I was bricking before the bat. They can't say that they don't like the bat. Alright, let's Pokeball first. Since all we really truly need is 2 Eevees. Anybody know how many points top 5K is? Does anybody know? I almost don't want to research if I'm being honest. It's around 2,000. It's crazy that's the answer. And this is the Oricorio version. So we have to worry for Leafeon. I'm 2,810 with 2,117 points. I pulled Sylveon yesterday and just hit 10k. I'm surprised it's this high. Yeah, no, the win streaks have completely wrecked the format. For better or for worse. Well, we have the out to flare to Oricorio if they see it, right? Just enjoying the Mena stream in the background. Glad to have found a great late night pocket streamer. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I really do. I wish I had, you know, like a performance that backed that up, but I still appreciate it, for real. Currently, I'm just getting cooked left and right. It's kind of frustrating. Cutoff has been increasing like 50 points per day. Menace hours work perfectly for you. I appreciate that. Finally, all my boys are sleeping right now. And by boys, I mean like I'm here for the bat. Interesting. So if I draw bag, I just get a free knockout right here. Wait, I don't even need to wait for the bag. I could get it with the Leafeon. But hopefully we find bag, right? Strange Caribou? Question mark. Not sure what that's about. Anyone know where top 1k is? Luckily we had the baby Leafeon, because this seems like a joke. And you know what? Just in case... Oh, wait, we can't evolve any of this. And Giant Cape doesn't really help us right now. The most he could hit for is 80 next turn. I have a picture. I have screenshots, but I'm in a match right now. Right. Backpack, backpack. Bat dance, bat dance. We do get walled by Oricorio. Actually, no, we have Sabrina. As long as they don't double Oricorio. We win, right? Not if they have double Oricorio and we get rocked. Leafeon can't attack. If he leaves strong in front, we win. No, we win because he clogged the lane. Because we have... Now we win. I can't get 3 energy on Flareon this turn. Also, after this game, I have to take a quick break, but I'll be right back. We should win next turn. I can't see your energies on bench. You could sort of see them. Not like clearly. It's probably too tiny, but if you look, you can see the hover. If I make it any, I would say Pasha joint, open 50 packs. Why not drop Flareon last turn for Marsh? If I dropped Flareon, he could have done some kind of like Cyrus play and cooked me. Now what I need though to guarantee is the Eevee bag. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Because if I waste the Sabrina right now, he gets to hide behind like Sylveon, and then I have no win condition. At least he can't attack with. No, I'm cooked. I lose. Hop out with the hydrate. I lose because if he has Cyrus, I lose. And I can't afford Sabrina to stall because once they put Oricorio back up, I have no other out for it. Team Water, oh, that would have been terrible. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. I should have put... Yeah, no, and I have to back this out. Hold up. I could have technically put out Flareon. I lose to Cyrus. But all I needed to draw was one Eevee back during the entire game. Fucking hate this game, bro. Like I said, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Alright, what I miss, what I miss. I can't get past 1800, I get so close. And then I get hit by a lose streak and then not even top 10k anymore, right? It's tough out here, bro. It really is. But the good thing about the win streak stuff is that it does just take one good streak to get it all back. I feel you, and this is the first season. Yeah, it's been crazy. I really wanted to get top 1k one day. I almost got it last season, but now it's just getting out of hand. Imagine almost misclicking. I could have easily gotten top 1k last season, but wanted to take it easy. Might have been my last chance. Today at 9:27 a.m., about 14 hours ago, I was 994 with 2300. Well, 2400 basically. Look up the soccer player Socrates. You look like him. Socrates. Socrates. I thought that was a philosopher. A Brazilian soccer player. Bro, this guy just went by Socrates. That guy's an animal. I see it. Long hair and a beard. That's it. The look like men are special. He was a huge Brazilian player in the 80s. Low-key ball knowledge. You know. My background's Cuban, so I could tell you about baseball. We could talk baseball. if the bat wasn't if it wasn't obvious, we play baseball over here. So was that 0-2 with Evie? Couldn't find a bag. I don't got the Louis on me. Martins fan? Nah. Unfortunately, no. You can't be. He played for my favorite team, Corinthians. That also sounds like some like some philosophical stuff. Most guys grow up into sports. I grew up into TCGs. Ask me anything about any TCG ever made. Nah, the Martins are trash. That's the issue. And every time they're kind of good, they just sell everybody. So it's hard to be a fan. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Sylveon Greninja. Surely we got the bad draws out the way. Like your hair though, yeah. Dame ver aquí. I guess, alright, if we still lose with this deck again, Martin is just funded by rich guys who launder money. I guess it's definitely people that make money regardless if we're good or bad. They sell the best players ASAP, yeah. We're like a development team. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna need it, bro. We're going first. Oh, wait. I just realized why he said good luck, have fun. We're going against Strange Caribou, bro. I guess we kind of want to research into an Eevee. You only lost 50 points, though. It's like a 3-game win streak. He can see your hand. Nah. I trust him. I trust him. If he hits us with red card, it's probably the correct play. Like, I mean, I think if he saw our hand, would he risk us top decking Greninja? I don't know. He got his own research, so at least he didn't Mars me. You know, I respect that. I respect that. Never mind. Dude, you're probably the chillest guy to talk to. I'm just... I guess. I appreciate... that's probably a nice thing. I don't know. My issue is the... how mad... like, basically, thanks to y'all, I don't crash out on this game, basically. Because This stuff gets me heated. Like, no joke, no joke. You play Ninja Ori? I played Ninja Ori all of last season. This season I did at the beginning, but it was kind of tough how fast all these decks were drawing. So I stopped playing it towards the... Watching too many European streamers. Crashing out in public is a humiliation ritual. I guess this way. This way, if Froakie gets knocked out, this way he can't knock out Froakie basically. This way, if he knocks this guy out, we're okay. Which he shouldn't, right? Obviously, he just tagged Giratina in the back or something. He's already so behind. We don't really have anything to like. I guess, yeah, the fact that we have Giratina and he doesn't have the threat, I guess. I don't know. He found the rare candy off of the freaking Mars, though. Most guys usually get mad at these games. Right, honestly, if it wasn't that my wife told me, oh, I need your help real quick, that last game was frustrating as hell. He has a bot giving warning to people who spam emojis. I will unmute you though. Of course, no water energy for me. There's Sylveon, there's a Cyrus. Nothing I could do with any of those cards. When I load in and don't get a basic in 4 turns and lose, it's crazy. Yeah, no, it's frustrating, bro. It's looking good for us. I don't know, bruh. We're not looking at the same game, dude. I don't feel good at all. Technically, like this Greninja hits us for 80. This Greninja 2-taps us, technically, right? I don't know. If we see rare candy, then we definitely okay. Because we grab that Greninja and send it to the Shadow Realm. How many? We've used 2 researches already. We're definitely okay, but we're not... I don't know. At any moment, I feel like we could get rocked. Alright, and still no water energy. No, yeah, we're for sure swinging. It's just still... It's just savage that he's going to be able to set up... Like, by the time that I'm through the lineup, he's able to bring out Sylveon, right? Yeah, no, Strange Caribou is definitely a guy in the chat. He put good luck, have fun when we went against each other. I'm assuming he's being... Like, he's not watching chat. But again, if you see the way... In fact, not really. It's whoever has Greninja for Cyrus. I do believe it's on the Greninja Cyrus. Like, he has... Like, I'm cooked here. I lose this game if I don't find my rare candy. Is that even if he was watching my hand, it doesn't change anything. Like, he's been playing exactly as you were supposed to. Where I win if I top deck rare candy. If I see rare candy, I get 2 points, game's over. But currently, right now, I'm losing. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. It's gonna be a 1v1 between Sylveon and whatever, and yeah, there's still a chance, especially since we're drawing 2 next turn. But we do lose to Cyrus after the fact. Is that mejor dicho? The correct play for him is probably to Cyrus out this Froakie and then Cyrus again. Actually, no, he can't. He can't do that. I would Cyrus Froakie if I was him. Now there's a chance. We have a chance. The second we see rare candy, we win. We get to see half our deck, by the way. We see 3 cards. It doesn't matter which. We just need rare candy. Caribou, GG. Although it is Riza or yeah Antares, it is the correct play to do this because we play around the thing. But realistically, we win regardless. He lost by putting that Eevee. I think we would have won regardless, but yeah. GG's. No, but D, I only won because I found the Greninja. If I didn't find Greninja, I wouldn't have won. GG, Strange. It gave me a win condition, but at that point he was locked out. Like, cause I would have evolved over the hurt Greninja. I attacked for 70 and then I Cyrus. Like, it was all I needed to do was find the evolution there. I don't think they didn't calculate. I think they didn't have a choice. They either did that or they didn't. Like, we were both stuck on whether one had it or not. Or Ninja got me to Master Season, but yeah, the meta was hard to keep up with it, even after adding Sylveon. Bro, Crystal, I'm so sorry. I don't know when you sent that, but I hope you're still tuning in. I do answer to all your messages. I don't always see them when posted. I wasn't watching and had muted during the game. Was my red card a good one? Yours honestly improved my hand, LOL. My hand when you... Damn, the fan died. Hold up. Slack lightly, take it easy, bro. Have a good day at work. Double candy, double Sylveon. So basically, it was my hand throughout the entire game. My hand the entire game was one piece off from popping off, and we finally got there at the very end. So I was a Greninja away from popping off when you first hit me, but I had no draw power. I'll give you the things, though. That's my boy. Playing that final Eevee doomed me. I should have kept it, and perhaps Tina too. Maybe. The only thing is that I think at that point I had it anyways, but I could be wrong. My thought process is that I would have evolved the Greninja. I evolved the hurt Greninja, the Froakie, so I was at 90 HP. So even if you Cyrus, you hit me for 20, I would have had your Sylveon at 70 HP. But I don't know. It doesn't matter now. Actually, yeah. I beat Varoom, Saga, and Jody all today. Stacked games. Oof. Going through the streamer gauntlet. I did have Cyrus in hand. Yeah. I knew if I didn't find rare candy that turn, I was cooked. Varoom beat me second time though, playing Eevee box. Yeah, he was going that content, I guess. If the light didn't go off though, he got wrecked. He was doing better at that moment in the game. Alright, another mirror match. It depends, bro. When am I streaming again? I stream Monday through Friday from 11 p.m. Eastern. I've been streaming for 3 hours, so 3 hours and a half from just now, wherever your time thing is, till like I'm streaming for like another 30 minutes. So I stream for 4 hours Monday through Friday. Around this time. Let's try to find something here, I guess. Yeah, no, we're recording for sure. We just had to wait for a turn. Because if we go double Giratina, no, we go... Do I want to draw? I don't know. Yeah, if I didn't find the red candy, I was cooked. I went easily. If this one does feel like a winning angle, yeah. I don't know about easily, but we could get there. Hydrate, I got you, Aguila. Is that a Slim Jim? Technically, but no. I almost want a Mars. No, I'm not attacking. That's not what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Mars or not. Just in case they draw Cape. Yeah, no, I was never attacking. I was never attacking. I was considering the Mars. And no, it's not a Slim Jim. It's Chomps or whatever. Supposedly has better macros. It's a different brand, but it is jerky. Yeah, he really is. Cyrus? No. Yeah, no. If I top deck Cyrus, I was in it, but. Well, whatever he has, he doesn't have. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. And we have Cape, so he can't cheese. Mars and Red cards have been complete trash this game. I mean, in every game, no. Double Pokeball, double research. We need to draw one of our two Cyruses. You could also just have Cyrus, right? Yeah, don't worry, I got it. That's way if he attacks, Sylveon still hits for 90 with the Greninja. Don't worry, I got it. The rest of our deck is Cyrus. It's double Cyrus, double and the Sylveon, so we're fine. Well, we got Mars, but oh wait, he didn't Cyrus this turn. We're good. We still didn't find our 2-of, but whatever. Bro, what I hate is how slow they play, dude. If he had Cyrus, he would have done it earlier. %50 chance to win. We got it. We got the 50-50. GG's, GG's. We're still down like 30 points, but it's all good. If you both have Tina, whoever had Greninja plus Cyrus wins, yeah. Alright, we're going against Charizard's come to ruin my day, dude. Here's Charizard to ruin the day. At least we're going second, so we could kind of like flop and stuff, but okay, that's good. That's always a good thing. We take those. That's guaranteed. At least it'll take them at least to turn 3. That's a new record right there. Noob Oak. Oh, their Oak. Our Oak was pretty noobish too because we didn't find anything else. I was kind of hoping for an Eevee, but we'll Cape just to lower the hand size. It really doesn't do anything. Cape is better on Sylveon so that we could survive a Charizard. But we already saw they have Guzma. They probably had to as well. It's not Charizard. It wasn't Charizard. Oh god. What's with the sleeves, bro? Nah, he cooked us. He cooked us. And our hand was gas too. The sleeves cooked me, bro. And we're a cape from like exploding. No, the mind games definitely, they bodied me, dude. I got fried. And now we lose to a cape. I guess technically I could run away. Subscribe on YouTube, just 21 more. You heard Luwak, bruh. We're 21 away from 700 on YouTube. Did you replace Pokecom with Mars? I don't know, because the list I've been playing, the only changes I made was cut Irida for Cyrus. I don't think I haven't played Cops for a while. So I guess yeah. I guess the answer is yes. Eevee, rest in peace, bro. I couldn't risk losing Froakie to a bag. My only job here is to come in periodically to plug it for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, let's thin the deck out first. We actually have Psychic Energy coming through. Alright, draw 2. Come on, Greninja. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Now we Cyrus out the Flareon. Well, we can't kill Flareon, but we could bring it out. I meant in 2 turns. I bet. Mateo, it's Hot Pot Matt, but on YouTube, oof. Thank you for the... I appreciate that, bro. He has to retreat. He doesn't have to. He could just sit there, and technically we can't do anything to it. We don't directly threaten it just yet. You didn't know how to YouTube until now? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at promoting it through Twitch. Well, actually, it's also that it doesn't get too much like... I feel like people that watch live streams, and people that watch YouTube. At least in my... Like, the people that watch me on YouTube aren't watching my live streams, and the people watching my live streams aren't watching my YouTube. Like, it doesn't mix too much. Yeah, your YouTube is mega underrated. I appreciate that, Pistolero. I subscribe, though. I appreciate that, too, Hotpot. Oh, my. If he has Eevee back, it's GG's? Yeah, but he couldn't attack. That's why I did it. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it, bro. I hope you're doing well, too. Okay, we gotta back out Sylveon for sure. Because we lose the bag. So I guess we send out Froakie. I feel like we Mars now. Technically, once he gets rid of Froakie, we could have Mars then too. But now he's not forced to do anything, you get me? He could just sit on the... When did you start playing TCG Pocket? When it came out. I didn't start making content for it until like December though. Or like the beginning of this year. But I started playing when it came out globally. Not the early release that people were doing. Alright, so we found all the Eevees with my Mars, but that's fine. Oof, he could be setting up... Never mind. I was like, he could be setting up another Flareon. I think we're cooked anyways, right? No, wait, no. We have Cyrus. We have Cyrus. If he has another Flareon, then we're cooked. If he has a second Flareon in hand... Actually, no, then he would need... no, yeah, we're just cooked in general. Because the cape is back here for some reason. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? My parents are Cuban. That's basically where I'm from. It's pretty... Let's go here. The only thing is Flareon kills Gira, is Flareon and bag. No, he doesn't even need the bag. He just needs Flareon. If he finds Flareon, we're cooked. Yeah. GG's. I couldn't do anything about that. We had to sacrifice the beginning of the turn every time. Yeah, GG's. I swear I heard you saying your parents were Colombian. No. I was born in Colombia. My parents are Cuban. But you gotta have the lore. Honestly, we got cooked the second that I thought it was Charizard and we got bodied by something else. Also, I appreciate the love for the YouTube videos, bro. This set, they cooked my channel with this set. They only put 4 expert solo battles, bro. That's like a week's worth of... That's the wildest name I've seen in my life. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, they only gave me 4 expert solo battles, which usually the solo battles themselves give me like a whole week worth of content, and I'm like, oof. Didn't happen this time around. What are we going against? Another fire deck. Let's go Eevee front. We're going second though, right? Yeah, let's put everything down. We played against this person before. I didn't look at the name. Charizard. I don't. Unless it had EX at the end, I wouldn't have recognized them. Don't get baited by sleeves. It's a Zard Mimikyu. There's no Zard Mimikyu. Alright, so... Whatever. I should have probably put it in the back. On the Eevee in the back, but whatever. Because now if he combusts, there's no... Like, the Sylveon's back into range, right? Zard is so annoying to play against. If he combusts, he's not stoking. That's good news for us. True. We prefer that he hits us for 20. Alright, Cape we're fine with. If we draw Sylveon, we just like win, right? Sabrina. Well, it's now nothing happened. He didn't want to lose to Sylveon. We're just gonna collect again and hope for the best, really. All right. There's the Sylveon. So if he doesn't do it one more turn, we're kind of good. Otherwise, we play around. We hope he doesn't have Guzma. All right, a second Eevee's fine. Yeah, no, but he has draws. He could easily find it, right? A second Charmander, that's still not it, right? We're still good. Guzma sucks, but at least it makes me feel less bad about where I put the cape. It never mattered. Backed out, okay. He bricked. Next Gen Gaming TTV with the first time message. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Brick Squad finally, yep. And we get to draw the entire deck, dude. Including a quick little Cyrus to grab that Charmander. I just realized we still don't have rare candies. I wish I could run into Zard without having turn 2 candy. This is only the second time it's happened, I think. Actually, no, it might be the first time. I don't even know anymore. We're definitely eating one of the Charmanders, though. We could technically red card here. What have they gone through? Research. They could draw another Sylveon. I'm a red card. I'm a red card. Final last words. Or famous last words. We're cooked, Chad. We're cooked. I ran into a Tina player earlier when I was my last game away from Master Ball, and they were running 2 red cards. I was like, that's not a real thing. Let's go. We won, boys. We've drawn the whole deck, dude. Of course we have double Cyrus. Oh, we don't even need it. We don't even need the Cyrus. I'm gonna go now, but thanks for having me on stream, and we'll be coming back for some. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the sub on YouTube as well, Matt. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow around 11 p.m. Eastern anyways. No Charizard ever. That guy has to be the second most unluckiest Charizard I've ever seen. Eder or Eater, thank you for the like on the live. Bullied. I had to get some wins, bro. Look, I sent them a thanks. It's okay. Now we're even. Bro, it's crazy. We're still down like 30 points. Dude, we're like 1-5 against Zard tonight. We needed that one. Redeemed high rate. Nah, then when we play, we get cooked. Another Charizard, dude. Oh no, it's a fighting deck. Well, what's up with these fake Charizards people? They're just playing the sleeves and shit. Alright. Did not see if I'm going first or second, to be honest. We're going first. Going to B now. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Arvac, thank you. Nos vemos. The sleeves are to instill fear, but it got me for real. Let's research. There's not really anything that will require me not to research just yet. And there's Giratina. Giratina against Garchomp is a trap. In my opinion. I could be wrong. Should I come back to this game? I haven't played in months. If you enjoy it, it's not good for the mental health, I feel. Actually, no, we're going to charge Giratina because they're going second. We have Psychic Energy coming up. I think we get to charge fast enough. Then I'll go Eevee. Diabolical name, holy moly. Yeah. And I'm going to keep this hand because if they want to shuffle all of that back, I'll take it. In most situations, I wouldn't put Giratina down. I just want that to be out there. Always slam Tina turn 1. No. Mars 100%. No hesitation. Second Froakie just in case they knock out this one, but let's go double Giratina here. Our hand is pretty buns besides Giratina, by the way. Luckily, it has Cape. So as long as they don't find Garchomp to tag it early, we even beat Rampardos. Tina's always the savior. Cranidos is fine. In Tina, we trust. And I definitely have to trust in Tina. For better or for worse. Alright, spraying the energy there. Another tackle. Please draw Sylveon, right? That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I guess we try to protect Froakie, like, if we can, right? Energy on Eevee, charge Tina pass. I'm low-key debating on charging Froakie. But I guess the Eevee energy kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Froakie's dead if they Garchomp, but like if I retreat the Froakie, it makes them have to debate whether they want to hit it with the Garchomp or not. You get what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. It doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. We're not gonna have two. It's not about two ninjas. It's about giving them the point. Because if they don't have no points, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it truly doesn't matter. There's the ninja. I think we go Cranidos. I'm thinking of killing Cranidos. True, because if... Garchomp can only hit me for X amount, bro. Yeah, and it hits me for 100. I don't care for that. But he doesn't have ramp. They always have ramp. He just hasn't needed it yet. Nah, I'm gonna play my way. I'm gonna play my way. I'm gonna play my way. If they top deck Sylveon, if anything, Rampardos, they beat us with Rampardos. Like, if they Rampardos, I cannot attack with Giratina for the rest of the game. And they already have a point. Technically, with Garchomp también, I guess Garchomp is also just... We're also cooked with Garchomp, right? I think we lost regardless. Like... Because now they hit us for 100. So they don't have it. They didn't have anything. I don't know what they were thinking about, honestly. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked. We lost. Honestly, it's fine. Bro, it would have been the same, dude. He had research also. The Rampardos was there too. If anything, what I have to tell you is that Giratina is a bait in this matchup. Giratina's never not a bait in this matchup. Nah, he telegraphed no Rampardos. Hey Toledo, what's up? What's up? Bring the bat out. It's one last game. I only got time for one more. In hindsight, yes, Gabite was the correct play, but realistically, we're probably screwed anyways. Bro, did you ever watch... I know you were in the States, bro. I know you watched that movie of the kid that goes back in time to watch Martin Luther King, and he tries to tell him not to walk out, and he's like, "Bruh, it's gotta be." I'm not saying I'm Martin Luther King, but I'm saying I'm not the first one to walk into a known death. Crazy take. We gotta try to find Eevee. Or Giratina, I guess. There's the Eevee. Bro, real talk, I'm starving. Have you ever knocked something off the shelf with a bat? Nah. The shelf is actually like further back than, like, I can't reach it with my hand. The shelf is like significantly further. Like my bat straight out is not hitting it right there. I want a gold Pokeball. Soon, bro. Trust, trust, trust. Greninja, please. Okay. Dewey Mars, they haven't done anything. They did put down Cape, so it kind of makes it seem like they have a play there. 500 bucks. Realistically, we're better off doing this. Is this the Tina Magnezone deck? I don't know if it has Tina, to be honest. It's definitely Magnezone Sylveon. I think it's just it doesn't play Giratina, I don't think. It shouldn't. There's been Magnemite Giratinas in the past. But like the more successful decks are just straight up Eevee stuff. Like it's just Sylveon and Magnemite. GG's. Pitolero, I should have just had the bat from the start, bro. It's curtains when you open way too good for... Unfortunately, I opened too good for this guy and like nothing else, but whatever. Alright, just because that one was quick, I'll play one more. Although I should just end it on the W. See, Meta Steel bat for the win. I had it earlier, bro, and I was bricking left and right. It was terrible. But I was playing worse decks, to be honest. Alright, last game of the stream. That was a wild. Draw 12 cards with Charizard and still had no candy or Charizard. Yeah, that shit was brutal. That deck deserves to get deleted? Not yet. Trust me, and for the rest of the season, you will not see me play on that deck. Alright. Hopefully Froakie, but realistically, just Sylveon's pretty good. We still get red carded because collect is going to give us the extra card, but whatever. Hopefully we see Sylveon. And hopefully they just don't mess with our hand. Let's see. Pokeball. That's like guaranteed Froakie. It could be Giratina as well. Giratina, okay. Yeah, it's too good to be true. Rare Candy, Sylveon. Okay, we drew the exact same hand, if not better. We traded Cyrus for a research. Better hand in my opinion? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Now it's just a matter of finding Greninja, right? Surely we'll find it. Red card. Jesus Christ, dude. Red card is kind of troll here. They could have evolved last turn. We'll wait for... Red card we'll save for when they draw Froakie. Alright. Although their Giratina is going to be ready to clap. It's going to be ready to body us in a little bit, but... hopefully we find the right cards. Alright, so, fun fact, obviously, we just don't attack this turn. We have no reason to. Surely we'll find the there you go, thank you. GG's, GG's. That one was pretty fast too. Alright, real talk, real talk. We'll play until we lose. Or until my superiors tell me otherwise. Play till top 100. How you doing, mate? About to end, I presume? How's it going, Avi? Yeah. I stop on the loss. As soon as we lose, I'm out. Hydrate. I'm gonna need it. Wait, no, you're gonna cool me. Ah, whatever. I played this guy earlier, off stream. I'm still in Ultra Ball 4 and people give up so early. I appreciate when they give up. I take forever to give up. Bro, you make me want to pull for Shiny Greninja. Bro, it looks so nice. I had to use my money on that one. I used my craft points on Shiny Greninja. I got lucky though, I pulled one, right? Alright, we're going first. Oof. And we have the start that they want us to have. I'm panicking so much, got pushed down to the start of Ultra Ball 4. Just take it easy. When you have like streaks like that, just take it easy and then you'll find a streak. There's still like two weeks and a half left of the season probably, maybe more. I don't know what the technically actually no, I think it's exactly 2 weeks. I don't know. We could turn 0 Mars in red card just to lower the hand size. Or we could red card and then Mars later in the game. More than 2 weeks? I bet. Hopefully they don't shuffle our hand away, because July 24? That would technically be 2 weeks in a day, no? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. It should be it should be July 23rd at midnight, so it might be before that. Alright, we're definitely gonna red card, but before that. Legit, I was just drawing cards on my Oak and just gave up against my Tinkaton deck. They saw drop power, bro, and they're like, on to the next one, dude. 60 points to my first Master Ball. Let's go, Jigor. You got this. Trust. Finally, the Rare Candy, dude. What was going on here? July 27th. Okay. That makes sense. I pulled 2 Alcremies, like the promo version. Basically the 26th at 2 a.m. Yeah, so the 27th at 2 a.m. or whatever Is there a command for a deck list? Unfortunately, no. I've been meaning to set it up, but at the same time, I just haven't. So, use red card. Don't worry, Pistolero. I leave that as the last action. In a row than every promo card in succession. Oof, that's always a good. It's always a good feeling when you get the high rarity one first, like out of the way, so you're not stressed to find the cards you need or whatever. Yep, they're cooked. I don't know about. There's certain cards they could draw where they cook us, but yeah. For now, as long as they don't have the cards, we are definitely at an advantage. We could even go on the offensive, really. Not sure. That's a terrible play. Putting their energy there is horrendous. I don't know, but it seems like a Rampardos angle. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna Mars them. I'm a Mars. Because that seems like a... It doesn't matter because I'll just Rampardos after angle. Omega Mind Games? Yeah, I don't... He could still... If that fossil goes forward... Bro, it's every time, dude. Bro. Every time, dude. There's zero punish for Rampardos, dude. They just have it. Maybe he had a bad hand and he baited the hand shuffle. Maybe. And now we lose to like Sabrina if they're playing that. Cyrus is decent. They do play Lily also, is the issue. We're gonna have to cape here just in case they do have it. KK may take it easy. I've been really busy for the next probably month. I'll try to pop by and say hello at least. I appreciate it, bro. Don't worry about it. Take your time. I hope you have a good one. Mathematically, this one. I technically could have hit Rampardos if I was scared of Belt, which I guess I should have respected. But yeah, no, the Lily. Did I screw up by putting the energy on Greninja? Probably. No, I didn't, because the idea was that Rampardos was going to cook me. I was going to... If they didn't heal, Greninja knocked out Rampardos. That was the mentality. Clearly, it didn't work out, right? Wait, there's a line. There's a line. There's a line. There's a line. As long as they don't have Cyrus, we win. As long as they don't have Cyrus or Guzma, we win. Or I guess if they don't see Sylveon, right? I know I messed up. Because my thought process was that if they go Rampardos front, they can't Garchomp. Okay, we're still good. Oh wait, no, they can still do it. Whatever. It's basically, if they Gabite, they need to find the one rare candy left in the deck, and I could beat Gabite. I played around the problem. You see, like this is exactly what I played around. Please no Guzma, please no Cyrus. We saw the line and we Got it, dude. And there was no punish. Let's go. This deck don't bring Cyrus, I think. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. But you'd be surprised. I was going against a Charizard and they used Team Rocket Grunt on me. Redeemed Hydrate. You can't cool me down, bro. Optic Sun. I pull up to the Super Saiyan, bro, and he's holding a baseball bat to mock. I gotta keep these Pokemon in line, bro. This deck, yeah, no, but you're right. It shouldn't have Cyrus, but you never know anymore. People be running double Cyrus is goated. It really is, bro. Let me see. It's a Rampardos world. We're just living in it. Yeah. This is the typical long streak income. The stream does end on a loss, by the way. As soon as we lose, I gotta bounce. I'm hungry. My family needs me. It's late as hell. It's currently 3 in the morning. Chance to get Sylveon is lower than Garchomp. In my math, it wasn't because they already used a rare candy, I think. But it worked out, whatever. I'm not even gonna think about it. We're just moving forward. Baby crying, white desperate, and dude playing mobile Pokemon. Keep holding a bat. The bat Chico that never makes you lose. Another Gabite deck. Can we finesse again is the question. The Eevee lead with the Cyrus Greninja Rare Candy already makes me feel pretty good about this. If Pokeball gets us Froakie, we're in there. Oh, we got 2 Pokeballs. Alright. Sylveon's never going to attack. 67% chance of Froakie. There you go. And we will collect. Shame no hand disruption to punish the new Bulk. True, right? Because if you already have all those starters, why were you going to research? But whatever. We got the Sylveon. Oh, if only we had Psychic Energy, but it's fine, it's fine. There's the Gabite. They're going to collect. If we had Psychic Energy, bro, we would have cooked. We would have cooked. Giratina. I almost don't want a Sylveon, bro. Except they could back out and just, like, completely annihilate Eevee, right? We do have the Greninja ready for next turn, though. Cape, Mars. We could Mars. Mars is solid. Bro, I just opened 2 Flareons and EVEX, still no Sylveons. What is my luck? Crazy luck, but not what I wanted? Yeah, no, I feel that. We'll hold Cape, because last time it helped on the Greninja. Maybe it'll help on Giratina. Shame no hand disruption to punish the new time. What about time? Jesus Christ, dude. I like holding Cape till they commit. Yeah. But in Dark Tina, it's a whole thing, right? In Dark Tina, there's never like a good time to hit you with red card. So I don't blame you. This is tough. This is not ideal. Let's see where the linear attack goes. There's a delay in chat, at least for me, so I was warning. Haha. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like if you back out and into stream, you'll be able to see. I can't believe how much Chomp is in Master Ball. Yeah. There's not much to say. Across is like non-stop climbing. If we hit them for 80, they're technically in range to get knocked out next turn. Or I could have made Giratina possible to attack next turn also, but whatever. Yeah, but Darktina's like an inherent counter to Garchomp. Like back when Garchomp was like when Rare Candy first came out, people tried to play Garchomp. I was afraid of the Rampardos, but it is what it is. We're cooked. GG's. Well, it was nice seeing ya. Basically, Rampardos was kept in check by Darktina. And they had the... This was not our game. Their 4-card hand. Lily, Rare Candy, Rampardos. Us never having this one is an understatement. We're not. There's always a line though. There's always a line. But you're not. Yeah, it's an understatement for sure. Good night, bro. There's a line, bro. There's a line. Trust. I don't listen. I don't. It doesn't sound like you're trusting, but you gotta trust. Their Garchomp has 0 energy. Line, kitchen syrup. How many fucking lilies, bro? If they didn't have a second Lily, they were cooked. They literally lose if they wasn't for the second Lily. Doesn't matter how you look at it. The cape doesn't do anything, but this guy had everything, bro. If he was at 110, Garchomp, I would have cleared the Garchomp. And the Garchomp was never going to be able to hit me for enough damage. But how many cards did they see throughout the deck? They saw the whole deck because of the whole Sylveon line. It's crazy. Our win condition would have had like a second Froakie. Had we drawn exactly like Froakie into Greninja or something like that. Need Sabrina? Yeah, we're not playing Sabrina though, unfortunately. Yeah, GG's. Alright, so now that's the end of the stream. Our total record for the day, if we add the 6-3 still. Astro with the follow, thank you. Our total record was not a good one. It was 14 and 17. We went 14 and 17 today. Absolutely brutal. I did play a lot of decks that I shouldn't have, but at least we basically broke even. I went down 10 points. So another stream of nothing, but we're still, you know, in it. GG's. Thank y'all for everybody who watched. Top 600, yeah, the title's a lie. That's why I didn't play today. You know what? You're not wrong. I probably should have taken it easy. Good day, PKS. Keep climbing, bro. Don't stop. No, I'm just kidding. You're really close, though. Alright, who's streaming that we could raid, by the way? There's Attica, there's the Dutch guy from yesterday. Yakiodo. Yeah, wait. Yakiodo S Twitch is live. I'll raid that guy. Where is he? Okay, I see him. We'll raid him. Teach me how to play the Pyukumuku deck later. It doesn't even play Pyukumuku anymore. Simon cut it. Even though it's still Ori Greninja. If I stream, watch me. If you stream, I'll raid right for real. All right, let's raid Yakioto S Twitch as soon as I find them. All right, boys. TikTok, YouTube, thank you all for tuning in. I apologize if I missed any of your messages. All right, Cristo, GG's, take care. And there he is. All right. Take it easy, boys. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Hopefully in a higher elo.
Called BlueStacks.